焦がす今日の勝負は波じゃないぜ悪のパワーに負けたら最後未来が闇に閉ざされる愛する友の眼差しが倒れるたび傷つくたび俺を強くするルール破りのジャッ悪の超人さあお遊びはここまでだラスト5秒のファイヤーキャプテンファイター俺は炎の筋肉マン MUSCLE マッスル MUSCLE マッスル 3、2、1ファイヤー
Oh man, don't tell me the resolution gets really... Yeah. Every single time I relaunch the game. Whatever happened to that widescreen patch I put in that's supposed to be bigger than that? Oh man, there's no point then. There's no point watching through the cool intro. It's gonna be so teeny, tiny, eeny, weeny. I think I read something. Look at that. Look at how small that is. Look at how tiny that is. I think I read something on the Steam discussion forums about how it always resets its resolution. But because this is an ancient 20-year-old game, the Steam discussion forums are mostly endless. Can we get this in Russian, or is it in Russian? Either way, half the threads are in Russian, so I can't read them. The other half are all just this bug, that bug. Anybody want to play co-op? This bug, that bug. So I guess the tradition every single day is going to be going back in and getting display resolution back to where it's damn supposed to be. Are the other resolute? Yeah, shader model 1.1. So I gotta reset these every single day then. Okay, homework for me today is going to be finding out how on earth do I keep that from donking out on me every single time. What else should we got? Soundtrack, biography, movie teaser. If I just go back out to exit the game completely, huh? There's credits. I can't replay the cool intro. It looks like, well, oh well. Let's just go into the game then, yeah? Pacific Ocean, southwest of the Panama Canal, the Maria Narcissa, to find Hugo Lacerda, who had kidnapped and executed, I don't say executed, kidnapped and tortured someone who was quite familiar with Massa's kernels from the first game.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Now, Chaos Theory is such a remarkable game compared to the first two. And I've chosen to be foolish and play on expert, so with luck, we'll finish the boat today and get onto the bank. That's going to be the goal. Got to reacquaint myself to my controls here. We've made it, I'd probably say, halfway through. Turn it off. Knock him out. I I got no other walk speed here. They've already got some music going. Nobody better have spotted me.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
We didn't get the
You want
first
to scan
time
any
jump.
more
This is gonna
weapons
be a
crates?
cursed run,
Better
apparently.
idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
You don't gotta crawl through, Sam. Just jump up. Just jump up, Sam. The fact that it has the search music going on has me a little bit apprehensive.
Fisher, we just intercepted
But I feel like
a
if anybody
radio
saw
call
me,
from
they'd have been
Maria
alarmed by now.
Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Nothing happens if I just knock him out like this. But the empathetic part of me feels bad about grabbing this guy or knocking him out while this rotating saw is going on right next to his hands. I could probably just off the lights and sneak by
There
him
should be a large
without
pump in
punching
here
him in the
that you
back of the
can use to
head.
drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Maybe I'll try that the next time that I die. I remember saying back in... did I say it or just think it? Back in Pandora Tomorrow. That I got my death counter. What I really need is a reset counter. And because I made the foolish decision to play on expert difficulty, my death counter is for all intents and purposes already.
See, there it is again. I heard it that time.
Oh boy,
Hey, you! Come out here!
I didn't adjust my speed.
Then the whole world will coming, why don't you?
That's just rats on the ship.
Good job.
You know how these old boats get?
Now you
Oh, he
can
came
search
down.
the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
As long as they're both down there, then. But yes, I'm playing on expert anyway. It's practically the death counter and reset counter in one. He was coming right back around. He was going to spot me if I was any slower. I gotta watch my footsteps.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Sam, just grab on. You can grab Sammy? Well,
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit
Okay,
ledger so we can
speed
figure
down.
out what Lacerda's dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
did not shoot the lights out, so they have no reason to get suspicious and lingo. Lingo?
Ay, 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 ay. Have you had a look around this boat?
Yeah.
Tell me you found a live rat.
Got you!
That's their alarm system, Fisher. I'm warning you.
Why? Why? Maybe I should turn these lights off after all. I can't leave witnesses. Damn! Can't even take him down. One down. Okay, I might have been trying a little bit to die on purpose there. But they got me so
Don't tell
easily.
me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence.
Maybe I
Under
should
control.
shoot out one light towards the end I think that's what I'll do then. I'll shoot one light towards the end, just to get them anxious about me. Also, I fucking got turned around very slightly. Let me do this again.
Don't tell me.
Mulligan.
3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Sam, just go up. It's that easy, Sam. Why I gotta make my life a little bit harder, Sammy? Beep, 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 beep. And then boom. Whoa. I didn't kill this guy, did I? He's still warm on me. Man, that probably counts as an injury, though. Fuck. I hit him in such a way... I hit him in such a way that he hit his head on the fire extinguisher.
Game, Fisher, but you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control. Where did that come from?
Great, now everyone's gonna be on the alert. Even the guy way down here who shouldn't know about it all. I take one tiny step too loud, and then everyone all the way to here is awake. It's okay. As long as his friend there didn't hear, maybe it's fine. You still asleep? He's still asleep. It's okay.
Is it meant to act like that?
I can actually grab the character! And he's got interrogation I haven't heard.
Nice night. Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think.
36.
But that's including Lacerda and a couple of mean-looking mercenaries he brought with him.
Maybe 39, maybe 40.
He was just here 20 minutes ago, complaining about his quarters. He said he wanted another room. Lacerda is probably drunk by now.
I should hope he is. And because the guy upstairs does patrols around, let's get this light off real quick.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda
Then
is
they'll
spreading
blow me
around his
all away.
newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to
Up,
scan
Sam.
any more
Up,
weapons
Sam.
crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
One crate.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
Alright.
We know where one is. One other one. But I haven't survived enough through the game to get to any other.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Okay, this time I'm going to try not knocking this guy out. All I really gotta do is get around him.
What's going on down there?
And he doesn't care. Okay, whatever. I tried. He's very nonchalant. As long as he could continue... He's such a dynamo that he could continue his work in the dark.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Come on, Sam. Faster through the vent.
something not right about this.
You gonna stop?
What's that? I heard something.
You're always hearing something.
This time I'm pretty sure.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments.
You went
Now
up
you
that
can
time,
search
alright.
for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
He's gonna come back down. One guy's still up there, staring this way. Now, if they can get away from the door, so I could open it without making a big profile. Okay, that's not as good. That's a little bit worrisome here. That wasn't being spotted and identified as intruder.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping containers
Identified
somewhere in
as
this
intruder
compartment.
is a thing I
Bill of
want to
lading should
avoid.
be mounted on the side.
They could be as spooked as they want.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda
Broke his
was
ankles a
operating
bit.
through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I'd love to.
We still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
This guy number one, he sees a light down there. Guy number two soon after. Okay, they're drawn towards the
Sensors
end
in your
there.
suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah. I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Is that one over there? They're not coming around this way yet. I can hang down like that. And just get around him that way. And he'll never know that I was here. The grunting, the breathing, the strain of pulling my muscles up. They have one guy down below and these two here in the middle. And nobody will know that I was here. Which is good. This place has, it's clogged me up a few times. I think they might have seen my silhouette cross the door there. It might have been a smart idea to turn off that light up there, but I didn't want to draw them up. They already came down to investigate the one light that I momentarily turned off.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Okay, now. The other part that's clogged me up for a bit. One was down there, trying to get around 3 guys in the dark, and the other was here because there's more guys than I expect. And every so often, I end up getting pinched in by guys too curious from below, making their way up here. Maybe one of the 2 guys downstairs was always meant to come up, I don't know. So let's see, how should I manage this? I could turn that light off temporarily. If I shoot it from a distance like over here, it's gonna pop and alert, not really alert someone. It'll freak them out for a bit, but it won't turn them automatically hostile. So if I were to then do a sticky camera, let's say over here.
Thank God, there's nothing.
I was too early. And his flare's even off. Oh, come on! I was right on him. I pressed E to grab. The prompt was right there. That guy's Juan Bond. That's what we got going on here.
3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Man, that guy was slick. Did you see that? Did you see those moves he had? Just instantly took a knee, turned around, and blasted Sam in the face. That's like the gunplay version of Viedo or something.
Ah, shit. I bet I have to take...
Ah, shit.
Nice night. Shh. It's the roster. How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us.
Keeping my left
I think.
finger off of the left mouse
Lacerda
button.
And a couple of mean-looking mercenaries he brought with him.
Where's Lacerda now?
He was just here 20 minutes ago, complaining about his quarters. He said he wanted another room.
Good work, Sam. That'll give her something to grab off of.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better.
Good idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
Alright.
We got the someone in search music. Maybe somebody doesn't know where his
Fisher,
friend
we
is.
just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
I can maybe jump on the table and down to the left there, but just gonna do it easy. And then turn this off so when he wakes up, he doesn't hit his forehead right on the saw. It's never gonna happen, but you gotta be nice to these guys.
There should be a large
That's the
pump
human
in here that
ability
you can use
to
bring
inject
the forward
humanity
cargo
into the
hold.
inhuman.
I'll find it.
Hey, Jay Myers. Damn it, Fisher. It's alright, it's alright. His forehead didn't hit the rotary saw. He's okay. There's no civilian casualties right now. Imagine if the game did penalize you for knocking the guy out too close to the saw.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
What's up? Who did that? I heard something.
That's just the electricity popping. That was nothing at all. He's gotta come back. Oh, he sprinted back really quick. Push the button for him.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
Let me through, let me through, let me through. And then this one works easiest. If I shoot this light out before proceeding. That'll draw them away with curiosity. And they won't hang around the spot I want to come out from.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The
Grim.
rating should be mounted on the side.
Grim, that's not much of a bet if you've watched Sam Reed do this like 20 times now.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar company.
Great. I'd love your
There's man number
We still
one.
need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing
There's
with.
man number
Try
two.
the ship's office. They should have that information.
They've seen the light that's out, and so they're going to be more curious about that. Not do their conversation, not linger around, turn around and stare at me.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah. I can
Those that are
smell
behind will be none the wiser.
gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
How fast could I go to get ahead before that turns back on? He's over there, but that's good. That means he's not going to see me, so I don't have to take any much more time. Down before the light even turned back on. They have no idea to believe that I'm even here. Could I... Can't jump up the side here? Okay. Hate to have to do it, but lights out. Didn't do it quite the right way. Oh, come on! I didn't see him! Ah! Oh, that made me jump! It's because I jumped. I jumped and very momentarily made too much of a sound, and he came to investigate.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Sam, you're not surviving to 3
Still
alarms.
Fisher, but you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
I thought I heard a noise.
You heard nothing.
What are you doing up here? Trying to get away from that judge.
Keep the noise down, Sam. Go pew 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 pew. Pick him up. Get some free interrogation in.
Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda.
Cool.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with
Oh, I got the
arms
first time jump.
delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Come on, Sam. There you go. These
Fisher,
boxes
just
aren't too
intercepted a
big for you,
radio
man.
call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Don't hit your face. Don't hit your face. Don't hit your face. You see that? He even grabbed him to make sure he can control his fall. That is even Sam himself, canonically trying to make sure that a working man
There
like
should be a
him
large pump in here that you can use
doesn't
to
end
drain
up
the
disfigured for
forward
the sake of
cargo
this mission.
I'll find it.
But it's not all altruism. Sam is also very, very anal about his perfect rating, and doesn't want technician falls at a rotary saw to count towards innocent civilian injured during the mission.
You gonna start that pump there?
Jay Myers, thank you for the follow.
Good job. That'll drain
Whoop
the
whoop,
flooded
almost got too loud there.
Now you can search for the bill of
Nobody heard that, right? He's all up there, he's back there. No one's gonna see me open the door. Wrong button.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should
Sam,
be mounted
come on,
inside.
Sam.
I'll have a look.
We're not here to work at our jumping jacks. That is totally low enough for him to grab onto. His hands are going so much higher than it.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was
Crunch.
operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger. So
We're going to
we
be
can
hearing
figure
this
out who else
dialogue so
Lacerda
many
is
times
dealing
today.
with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
And there's two. Come on, Sam, go up. Now, quickly, Sam, you wasted a few seconds there.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
SpongeBob 1,000 years later.
I'll be discreet.
Okay, he went left. And now I'm in the clear. Small shortcut? I'm a bit apprehensive of how much the light bar is bouncing around right there, with how close they are to it. Okay, with those two right over there, they're probably going to see if I walk across this very so slightly. That's somebody coming up to investigate. Quickly then, Guinea, quickly. Make a little bit of noise. Well, they're still down there and can't see. They saw light flickers, they heard footsteps. Let's hope they assume that that was merely the sound of electricity and wiring getting a bit poppy on them.
Sam,
The sound
you're
went
in the
away,
ship's
so
office.
hopefully I'm in
This
the clear
deck,
then.
Starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Guy down there has a flare. I want to see how safe it can pop in first. Smart man would use quick saves and quick loads. He's not in here. And I don't know where his friend is either. He's close enough that he could hear that pop. I could maybe go in like this if he's not directly inside. Could be safer than drawing him out. Whoa.
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going
I didn't hear
to
this
trifle
before.
with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
Someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands.
No.
Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Footstep, footstep. Footstep. There he is. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. We're gonna air ring foil you.
That's their alarm system. Fisher.
What?
I'm warning
How? Who? Who? He didn't see that. Oh, right in the nuts. I'm very likely gonna die later on anyway, so might as well get some intel in here for this. Oh, there's a little crawl space down there. So we could have crawled in that way. Button hook in to the left. So if I didn't go into there, and we went into here instead, then where are you going to take us, Sam? We could look over here, but not well enough to scan any computers. I can't shimmy to the left to get a better look at it. Sam, just move your... Just move it slightly down that way, Sam. Crane your neck, Sam. That I could pop out the other side in the darkness while they're having their conversation. Can't jump onto the table. But I could take a peek at their computer from here.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov.
And that's darkness over
I remember
here.
that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea.
All they got here is one dude and some med kits.
It just keeping.
Move speed, Sam. Move speed. You're being a little bit too loud here. And as far as I know, that's box number 2. Oops, wrong one. Meant to do Q. Completely invisible this way. You're not gonna investigate this open door, are you? Damn. So, beating him in the arm is no good. I see the ring right there, but I can't take it back. This attempt is a wash anyway. So deck number 2. What's over and up in deck what's over up in deck number 3?
I am gonna look. What was that? I guess it's nothing.
You're in luck, Sam. That was nothing. Did I make that jump? Whoop. Upside looking a lot more open.
It means to accomplish something by using an entirely internal process. Why? The Americans say they will have to bootstrap something if they want to save the astronauts from the ISS. It's
You and your flares. Everybody's got flares here. Maybe I should opt for sticky shockers instead of my ring airfoils. Better chance they don't sound the alarm with their dying breath.
before they can even launch the shuttle, so it might not even matter. I thought this ship was dangerous. This ship isn't moving at 30,000 kilometers an hour.
Gotta get into there at some point. SWAT roll! Can I not SWAT turn in this game? Aww. Ooh, ooh. There's another door that we could take, though.
No signs of anything here.
Completely silent. Completely unseen. I should probably close this door, though, before they're like, oh my goodness, who opened this? They're very alert. That music's not gonna DMCA me, is it?
Helm, Fini Captain. Baker heading 88 degrees, 6 minutes. Maintain speed.
Sí, señor.
Scopes are clear?
Sí, señor.
I feel like the trigger for that was walking down that hallway. So if I knock him out first, then they'll never have that conversation, and the other guy will never move. Can I not go through here? I can't go through there. No, 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 no. He's not coming down anyway.
You'll look younger, feel younger, and you might even act younger. One thing is for sure.
What's over there? Come out here! Stop hiding!
Just research. We'll eventually end up dead, and then we'll get to properly do this level smooth. Box number 3. Tell me that's the last of them, Lambert.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about
Half!
See if you
Half!
can find the rest.
3 more to go. Maybe that's all of them, Redding. Maybe they were only picking up half the cargo, and some other boat got the other half. You know, decentralize it. What if there's another? Stuttered snoring. What if there's another one around the first area that I missed because we weren't thorough down there? What if there is? What if down the left side there's a box? This area feels familiar to teenage me. I feel like this shower right here is a good place to kill a guy. I don't see anybody playing cards. It's eerie, the lack of music right now.
Yeah. You know what
Cards.
I don't understand? Here we are, loaded up with Colombian, best coffee in the world.
Something tastes like bad.
Sooner we find that man, the happier I'll be.
I was hoping I could pull a Splinter Cell 1 and bash a guy in the face before he notices me.
Don't tell me.
Okay,
3
so
alarms and the mission is over.
I see
Of
no
course
boxes
not.
here.
This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
And as far as I know, there's none down here either. Yeah. Empty, empty, empty. Quick scan around, nothing back here either.
Trying to get away from that giant Lacerda.
Tell me about it. Where?
We should kill him. Nothing other more.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. What's it doing now?
What's the light doing?
Nice night. Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36
The
of us.
1,000 years later is going to be very
That's
true.
including Lacerda and a couple of mean-looking mercenaries.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we could see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
First of apparently 6.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
With the boat pitching around, you merely lost your footing, bumped your head on some machine, and thank goodness the rotary saw was already off when that happened. No reason to suspect that Sam was ever here.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
You gonna start that pump?
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? Lights break on their own, you know?
Guy after my heart. He's giving the excuses for me.
See anything?
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
That is a very fast pump.
I'm betting that
Scanned this from a
shipping
billion
container
times if there's
somewhere
none in
this
here.
compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
They put one in proper storage, and the rest are just scattered all throughout the
Good work,
place.
Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, it's a guard topic.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Far enough away, Sam. Pick up the pace a little bit.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
You go left. There you go. Good man. And nobody sees that very slight increase of luminosity. Nor more of the same over here. Just little tiny bumps. That's just the machinery casting shadows. Boop. They saw a shape but no other sounds. Oops. Okay, that's obstacle number 1 cleared. A wise man would start putting in auto, what is it, quick saves here.
This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Snoop on their emails.
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers.
With these two over here, if I popped the light outside, they're probably close enough for them both to investigate.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands. Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
Get a snoop on his computer while he's using it.
The transit
Maximum
ledgers are
hacker
forged.
Sam.
They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nakaryakov.
Made
I
it through.
remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea.
Box number 2.
Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Now do I autosave or do I keep on trying to muscle on through bullheadishly? I'll come back around the other side. Maybe I should just knock everybody out for the sake of these here. And then let the Maria Narcissa become a ghost ship, since no one is awake to actually maintain it.
What does it mean to bootstrap? It means to accomplish something by using an entirely internal process. Why? The Americans say they will have to bootstrap a shuttle launch if they want to save the astronauts on the ISS. It's that bad. It's worse. A casing that saves the wreckage of the first shuttle is still attached to the docking module. The crew will need to spacewalk to the rescue shuttle.
There's the end. The end is right down there. Should I start... Should I set things up for my... Oh, there's another box! There's box number 3. And a couple of guys down there, I sees them. I don't know how... I can trust the shadows. Shadow is shadow, bright is bright. So it should be safe to go down there and prep things up for later. But then I gotta go through all of the internals, and the internals is gonna be brightly lit for the most part. And narrow corridors, so who knows how often I'll have to repeat this after this. Great. Let's go over.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
The guy up there... What do we have exciting music for? Did somebody fall? Somebody fell to his death. He fell down on his own. And then the game crashes on me. Promise that wasn't my hands, the game just crashed on me. Game, how come we're experiencing such instabilities now? And every time it does, all the graphical settings change, so the resolution donks out. Got myself some homework I gotta do now then. After stream is done, found out how to make this widescreen patch set properly. I followed the instructions for it as well as one could. Install it, put it in the proper folder with the exe, bam, done. And apparently that's not sufficient. Crashes to the rescue, apparently. Maybe there's some incompatibility with some of the settings I'm putting on here. Maybe unless I turn off some... I was reading a forum thread on Steam, and apparently one thing is that if you don't have a compatibility feature off, that could lead to more crashes. So maybe I should turn off some compatibility setting, and then one of these settings might not entangle with it. Who knows? I'll have to experiment more. So, I think I'll just give myself... What should we say? 2 quick saves? We have the one quick save at the start that doesn't exactly count as a quick save, because that's just avoiding going through the cutscene and the loadout, the debris things every single time.
But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
So maybe we'll do... Let's say 1 quick save after the engine room, just so we don't have to repeat this every single time. If this was teenage me, who was no-lifing this game endlessly for like a whole month or something, then we could feasibly sprint through this stage, but this is 20 years later me. And 20 years later me is doing good, just not, you know, 1 through the entire stage without anyone noticing, and avoiding crashes at the same time.
meant to act like that?
If it's gonna crash periodically, then that is an extra complication that I think justifies using some quick loads and quick saves.
How many men aboard?
Total, there is 36 of us.
Cool. So, if there's 6 boxes, we found 4.
Fisher, it looks
That's
like
reassuring because now there's only 2
regular
remaining.
found wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
It's always delivering them, but they never re-liver them afterwards.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Hush now, quiet now.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
The buttons are directly underneath that grate there. So what if Sam just very surreptitiously hocked up a loogie and dropped it quietly on the correct button? So the guy goes, "Ah, gross, what's this?" Wipes it, pushes the button correctly, and then we don't have to do it for him.
You gonna start that pump there?
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? I break on their own, you know?
Very smart man. You keep up that belief system and he's never gonna find Sam snapping his neck.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded
One
compartments.
button. One
Now
button's
you can
all he
search for
needed.
the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
Sam. At least his aim is improving after the first 2 games. He's shaken off that retirement rust.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this.
He's actually done it!
bill
He
of
got the
lading
grip!
should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, cigar chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information. Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be.
I'm sure they don't turn around while they're investigating the light, but I'm always nervous about it.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message.
That's not even a might. How many deaths have been blowing up in here? Let us go the long way. What's an extra 2 seconds? Sam's getting old after all. He can't do these acrobatics all the time. If I'm gonna turn that off, what if I just go around from this side? They heard footsteps, but they're not going to see any shape. Just sounds. Sounds are all they've heard. And since we have an alternative to drawing this guy out, we don't have to worry about guys coming up to interrupt us, because we don't have to stay down here
Sam, you're near the
in the
ship's
dim
office.
light.
This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Still their emails, still their emails. NSA is paying Sam's the big bucks to get their newsletters.
Pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia...
The only thing in
Lacerda
here is the
comes
medical
from
stuff.
imaginary
I've checked
Russian.
already.
Exactly.
Still more
Now I
emails
need to
while I'm
find
here.
out where Lacerda is hiding.
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
I bet you that if this thing had retro achievements, somebody would put something really asinine, like finish the game while scanning every single computer. I bet you they would. It's always full of stuff like that. Scan every computer in every mission without being seen. That's a few achievements right there. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna do it. Nobody judge me. Nobody judge me. I'm putting down a quick save. And breaking my own heart to do it. We're not going to abuse the system like I did the checkpoints and restart points in the GameCube first one and the PS2 Pandora tomorrow. We're gonna do this honestly. This is putting down, let's say 2 checkpoints max. I'll limit myself to 2. Not counting any that I might put at the very start of the stage to avoid having to redo things too much.
If they want to save the astronauts from the ISS, it's better. It's worse.
Now I think I want to go down here first. They will see me by virtue of that light down there. Is there... I see a ledge here. Could I cannot shimmy around that way to find another way down. I don't think any other way down exists.
And I thought this ship was dangerous. This ship isn't moving at 30,000 kilometers an hour.
No, there's no way to the right. So I might have to swallow just going down, getting momentarily seen. I see 2 people having conversation down there. Could I split them up by zooming in to listen in on them? You know, I probably could. Maybe not directly through this, but if, say, I brought out my sticky cameras, I can maybe pop one down right over there. Lure them over. I would kind of want this guy to go away first, so he doesn't hear the click click clack and doesn't get alarmed by the bodies.
That's a weird sound.
Not exactly what I meant to do. Who did this? That's body found. That's body found, isn't it? Yeah. He's waking him up, shaking him up.
You okay? Where did you go? Hey!
Being a very good buddy and watching over his body.
We should be the only. Oh man, this is so not good. How did this happen?
Bump. Okay, that makes 3 over here.
Okay,
You know where
Sam,
one other
judging
one
by
is?
the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
While the game is much more open and this stage is more linear than other stages might be, I'm not going to fault them by putting a singular ladder down to a somewhat well-lit point with 3 guards below at the very, very end. Because there's still ways to go around it. It's not as bad as the earlier 2 games, where this would be a forced combat encounter, where, like magic, everyone suddenly knows where you are at all times just to make sure the gunfight is preserved. I could also go up here. If there's another way down I hadn't seen. I gotta be partway spotted coming down before I can come here, so what's the advantage? Can't jump that way. Place to hide and that's it. Could I shoot this cable to drop that on top of them? No. Though I think I might have been onto something by shooting the camera down to them. I wasn't sure where it was going to go with the trajectory because there is bullet drop, but I don't know how the bullet drop is going to go at a downwards angle like that. But it fell right behind one guy. I could have put it directly in between the 2. Or as close to indirectly between the 2 as I can go. And that might have done something then. Either close enough to just gas him from the start, or do the clicky clack to get both of them close enough so either I gas them, or they shoot it and activate it themselves. You got intel? He does have intel. What's your interrogation?
Guys up here.
Oh no, yeah. It stinks on this rat trap. The fresh air is nice.
What's up here?
Just the communication and server rooms and the observation platform.
Anything else?
There is an emergency ladder down to the launch at the stern. I didn't do anything wrong.
He's very helpful. Hey, Dark Sonata. All is very well. I'm still getting my deaths in, but slowly getting more reacquainted with the game. Hope you're doing well too, Dark Sonata. We also had my sister's birthday party this weekend. And I think that I actually found her the perfect gift. I was wandering around the antique fair and the shops around town, trying to find something that would please her, and didn't really find anything that really screamed my sister, right? Until I went to the board game shop and I found this perfect plushie that practically had her name right on it. It was a plushie of a half-peeled banana. And on the peeled part of the banana, it was a slug with a smiling face and 2 eye stalks on top. It was very literally a banana slug. And so the first time that my family took a trip to California as kids, we stopped by, we did a camping trip in the Redwoods for a little bit. And I thought, oh, this is perfect. Because there was a banana slug on that trip that made a very lasting impression. This is the perfect present for her. And so I gave it to her, and she told me how much she hates banana slugs. All that came out of her lips is that she really hates banana slugs. I was like, but Nicole, the trip we took as children, the camping in the redwoods. Yeah, where a banana slug attacked me. So she enjoyed her present. You got home not too long ago, Dark Sonata. That is great. Due to weather, no vendor work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, though. That is the not so great.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
His own
Very
cabin.
kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine.
Been working non-stop, then I'm glad, Dark Sonata, that the weather had blessed you with a break.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The 2 interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
I guess my rifle isn't as stealthy as I'd like. I went from the possibility of one body being found to making many bodies found. Stairwell down, and this makes number 4. 2 more boxes to find.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
Came from there. What about this side?
I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket. No. This big shot, this Vice President, Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros. Ha! I'll show him.
Fine.
Mark my words. I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay double.
I'm guessing the standing guy with the ponytail and the bobby head is my Lacerda.
Damn it. I could have sworn I saw someone down there.
Whoop.
Hello?
Hello, just as I get shot. Perfect comedic timing. And that was a one shot too. I think had I not revealed Sam's rump to him, I could have hit him. No, because we gotta get a drink, right? That's what the drinks were. If I went in the hallway. If I was in the hallway, he would have gone to the drinks. And then kept his back to me. That was fast. Okay, won't be going that way then. See, now it feels like I'm abusing the system. Now that I have the quick save there, I feel like I'm cheating.
Hey, Toma! Have you seen Lacerda? No, but I heard him yelling at someone a few minutes ago. That's why I came here. What was... Why is his light broken? I have no idea. We should have a look at this.
Any benefit to doing it this way?
Here we are, loaded up with Colombian best coffee in the world.
And the coffee tastes like...
What's that? I heard something. You're always hearing something. This time I'm pretty sure.
Stay right here, Sam. They're not gonna look over where you are. They're not. Okay, yeah, see?
Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? Lights break on their own, you know? Who's been leaving the doors wide open?
They're coming down over here, but then these ones are freaked out by the fact that the door was left open. That's not very safe on a boat. If there's water intrusion, the entire deck is gonna get flooded out, not just the one room. They have a guy staring right down this way. Okay, what to do with you guys? What to do? I still feel really grimy about having the quick save right there. So maybe after these fact-finding missions... There's a box! Oh, there's a box! That's number 5. It's like, I gotta get through here! I can't avoid going through here then. And I gotta get through these guys to get there. Maybe... Let's see. There's only one guy here now. I can make him turn around. Oh, there's more than one light bulb, though. You don't see anything. You don't see anything. Maybe this is where I should use my sticky shockers. I do have 4 on me. Lure you down here. Separate it from your friend. You don't know the body's there. You're running up and get zapped. You heard nothing, you saw nothing. Okay, joins over there, but there's nobody in this room specifically.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
So if I go up those stairs, from the engine room up here, take the left, blow that light, they'll be freaked out. Turn off that light, it distracts them for a bit, take out these 2 guys. Don't gotta worry about these folks. Unless this guy's starting straight down, and even if he does, pop that light, they'll be momentarily distracted while I go into here. Missing one more box. Hey, Wither! You've been thinking philosophical stuff that you can't be discussing in public again. Oh, Wither, I'm sorry to hear that. But... are we talking about, like, might get banned from Twitch and social media and elsewhere? Kind of can't discuss in public. Another box. I've also caught myself recently thinking about some pretty heady stuff.
2 more crates to go.
Not on that ground recently, but hopefully things don't remain so bleak for you in the near future, Wither. Hopefully that clears up. So this would have been, if they switched quarters, this would have been Lacerda's before we went to the captain's quarters, right? They've left the cards behind and used the captain's cards. But this also gives us a little bit of a preview for the room Lacerda's holed up in, if it's the same layout. You feel your stance is probably morally defensible, but it's, you know, the kind of subject discussion a lot of people can't abide. Well, you know how it is, right, Wither? Sometimes there are certain historical necessities that cannot be discussed on public social media platforms or video broadcasting platforms because technically they would fall under calls to violence, and no social media platform wants to get sued. I think I might be picking up what you're putting down, Wither. Came from here. And if it's any consolation, if that's the kind of area this falls under, it feels safe to say that just about everybody has the same thoughts in their head. You scroll through things and so many people have the not gonna say anything to get me banned, but...
Mark, what's going on here? Is someone trying to toy with me?
Okay, that one's no good. There's the other slide we can go down. But not from here. That's bathroom in there. Tricky thing with both stages is simply getting the layout fixed in your head. Okay. I cannot go where I think I want to go from here then. So, into here to get the 1 box, the 2 box, and then back outside? Because the only way down is if I go up, around, then back in, yeah? It doesn't look like the 2 sides connect.
I'm not sure about this.
Shouldn't it? Because that brings me down up here.
Helm, Fini Captain, make your heading 88 degrees, 6 minutes. Maintain speed. Scopes are clear?
Because I was hoping to make my way back down here.
I think I'm seeing things. Maybe.
But if you're seeing them, then I'm seeing them too.
That's their alarm system, Fisher. I'm warning you. Be careful.
There he is! Got you!
Do I have any grenades? I got no grenades.
Jesus, I can't take much more!
Then sir. Oh! Alright, so at this point, went through the entirety from the start, through the engine room, up to there, up out here, and then from up out here, we go left first, right? Left first, shoot out the camera, shoot out the light. We'll use this as practice and try to refine that knowledge seek.
What was that? Nah. What happened to the light?
What happened to that light?
Now, give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a true technician. I ain't touching it.
Maybe it's better to simply have one of them coming out this way, though. Because somebody will. If the light's out. Because that guy's close enough to hear it, to feel it. He's gonna turn around. Right? Oh, but you got your friend right after you.
What are we gonna do now?
Ow! Okay, alright. What if I try to keep them separated by merely shooting this light out and doing nothing else? Didn't hear that, but I'll see it.
I thought I heard.
Why is his light broken? I have no idea.
Heard my footsteps.
Look around. Who's been leaving the doors wide open?
It's an invitation. Welcome to my parlor.
Wait, paranoid. Paranoid, huh? We'll see.
He's turned around already. Stay turned around.
Guess it wasn't anything after all. You need to chill out, man. You're jumping at shadows.
Not a trace.
Real pros can do the entire game without even knocking out a single person. But I am not to real pro status and won't be anytime soon. So where is that other light coming? Oh, from there. I was trying to see it on this wall to the roof, but it's over here. We have plenty of tools. 5 sticky cams, 4 shockers, 4 airfoil rings. If he doesn't see it coming, then it should be alright. What if I... What if I whistle here?
Who's walking around out there?
Because I feel like the only time the airfoils have caused an alarm is if I shot them from the front. If I do it from behind, it should count as more stealthy. Nobody out here.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
Then with these two not being aroused this side. He's not staring this way.
You know what I don't understand? Here we are, loaded up with Colombian, best coffee in the world.
And the coffee tastes like bad one.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain
What is up with shipping food?
because cheap coffee.
Oh, I thought that was box number 6 or number 5 right behind it.
Smell what's hidden inside the coffee.
Ah, that makes sense. Still, wouldn't mind a good cup of coffee.
Tell me about it.
Tracker.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
2 more crates to go is actually 1 more crate to go, because you know where 1 is. It's just the other final one that's missing. So this way is dead end. Then I want to go to... opposite side? Crossover, tag crate. Then we should have downstairs here. Best back to the Cerda's old room. This layout shouldn't be too tricky. How'd I get myself... I got myself down there once, and now I've lost the way over. The fairies have hidden the path to their kingdom.
Helm,
Sí, mi capitán.
make your heading 88 degrees, 6 minutes. Maintain speed.
Sí, señor.
Scopes are clear?
Sí, señor.
Gracias.
What does it mean to...
There's definitely something not right about this.
No, there isn't. You saw nothing, you heard nothing.
An entirely internal process. Why? The Americans say they will have to bootstrap a shuttle launch if they want
You
to
said a
send
message
the
with her on the
Allies
scale of
out
1 to pi. How explosively combustible do you figure it is? Alright. I saw the whispered tabba, but I haven't opened. Let me take a peek. I would say probably. I would rank that on no digital communication. That even for a hypothetical is probably something best spoken to on a face-to-face. Me, I'm super paranoid, and so I don't even trust encrypted communications. Even for something like, man, things are so rough, if only blah-de-da-de-da, right? Right? Not being specific about any single thing.
Who's that? Come out! I can hear you!
You heard nothing, you heard nothing. But I wouldn't find it an uncommon sentiment. I do think that it's the kind of thing that plenty of people in today's climate have at the very least thought about. So I would rank it a best not to talk about it on Twitch or Discord kind of thing, but could confide with a friend without having to worry too much about, oh my goodness, what's going to happen. So we have one more box down there. So this is most of the ship already looked at. Maybe they have another one over here? I haven't looked over on that part of the ship. So there could be one more out there. That's feasible. That I simply haven't spotted yet. That guy's coming back around. Where are you going? Left? Good. Counting for bullet drop that should hit him in the chest. Or that misses completely.
I wanna go home. Holy no!
How do I keep getting it direct? I'm shooting cameras at him. I meant to do the sticky shockers that I've been shooting cameras out. Well, it worked anyway. Let's just get this guy out of the way first. It's annoying that people can misinterpret as malicious. I think the worry is less people can misinterpret it, and more that platforms just have
Did I hear something?
very strict nonviolence policies that are very generously interpreted to, you know, don't wish for something to happen, don't talk about even hypothetically what if this happened. They're very fast and loose with the application of that rule because nobody wants to be at the bad end of an affidavit. And there I go, going around in circles. Captain says internal from the second deck on the port side. That'd be over on that end. Because here we got dining room, kitchen beyond. Camera to the Naga can knock somebody out. Funny enough with her, that is a very fun exploit in the first game. Going down from here is simply dead end. Bah. Air ring foils, limited. Sticky shockers, limited. But sticky cameras.
How do I stay so young? I don't, but it sure helps to look it. Your skin deserves the best.
And that's back around here, just gone in circles. And that's me dying over again. Oh, they didn't see me though. They saw me enough to shoot there. Not enough to...
That was probably the only person aboard who knows where Lacerda is.
I guess I have to sweep the whole ship.
We're sweeping the whole ship anyway.
Assignment in the ship's computer. Radio and communication center is topside.
He bumped his head. Well, if we do it like this, that'll help us get the lay of the land easier. No bodies, no need to sneak. We can do it faster. Oh, nothing to read here. Wallpaper door, wallpaper door. Deck 5 you haven't got into. There better be a box in here. There was no box in here. I'm still missing one box too then. Oh, no interrogation. Peter.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Yeah, and somehow I've lost them. Where's the signage telling me which deck is which? The two stairwells they said. And they said from third. So there's 4. 2. Below bridge to the stern. Oh, I'm empty! Okay, hold on.
That's their alarm system, Fisher. I'm warning you, be careful.
I keep mistaking my cameras for the shockers. That's the shocker. Shocker has a blunt end. But it works as knockout gas. If I just shoot the cameras directly at them, they automatically release the gas. So nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing there either. That's just to the walk-in. So how did I get there once and then lose it forever? Because we come out this way to this stairwell. That's what it opens up. Deck 4. Then we go down to 3 over here.
Something's not right.
Never.
Did you hear that? I think so.
I was trying to find some other stairwell. It's just right over here. The whole time was just right over here.
Is someone moving around out there? Who? I don't know who. That's why.
Hello?
Hey, Carver. Hello to you.
Whoa. Damn, that was close. What was that?
Oh, instantaneous death. Maybe I'll be lucky and the final box will be in here. So let's... Now that I see what the mistake was looking for a stairwell that never existed. That's why I was so confused and lost. I was looking for something I never took in the first place. So, the entirety of the game getting to this point, we got that pretty much mastered. So let's see about putting it all together. We can try to do the whole second... This feels like the second third more than the second half of the stage. See if I can't ace this whole second third of the stage, to include finding all 6 boxes. And then, I think I might see about trying to do the whole thing top to bottom.
Oh, well.
You didn't come in the last time. I'm sure there's an easier way to do it, but I'm gonna be stubborn, darn it.
Why is this light broken? We should have a look around.
What if I just stay over here? He's got the flare, but then he drops the flare. Playing to the wall so he can't see you, Sam? He's not gonna see you there if you touch the wall, right? Chance he might come into the hallway. Chance he might turn around. Most stubborn man alive. I've actually broke my stubbornness, Dark Sonata. I'm using quick load and quick save to put myself a little checkpoint 1/3 in. I've allowed my stubbornness that much, and this isn't working. I could also bash the door open. That'll get their attention. I bashed the door open with a giant metallic bang. I heard something. You're always here. I think he heard something though.
This time I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he's pretty sure he heard the door slam open. What's he gonna do? What's he gonna do? Comes back in this way for a little bit. We gotta react to which way he decides to go, and then he goes back in. Okay, I just gotta peel back for a little bit to get him to do what I want him to do. Then this guy standing here doesn't mind his friend going missing because, hey, his friend's right over here. Is someone whistling to me to come over? That is exactly what's happening. He knows the game perfectly. I would just grab him from behind or bash him, but because the whistle's not too far away, I don't know when he's going to turn around and start doing 270-degree movements.
Okay, Sam.
1, 2, 3.
Numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
We know where 4 and 5 are. 6 is still missing. Keep my footsteps down because I don't want these two to hear me.
Here we are, loaded up with Colombian best coffee in the world.
And the coffee tastes...
Down is nowhere.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego buys the cheapest coffee he can find.
Why?
Because cheap coffee sweats more. Makes it harder for the dogs to smell what's hidden inside the coffee.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
2 more crates. And the way I wanted to go was right here the entire time. Just right here. Right? No. I lost it again then, because that's the captain's quarters. And I'm just peek around real quick. There's no boxes hidden in here. There's that box, but it's not a weapons crate. So the box here, that's one side. A few bunks, but the bunks aren't important. And then Capitan is up there. So let's orient Guinea. If we got Capitan upstairs, and the stern's in that direction, and the boat's going that way, then where do I want to go? We got Lacerida's old quarters over here, but he bitched and complained, and he took up the captain's room. So which way to the captain's room? We have cafe here, dining room, kitchen, and nothing else. And then this over here is simply to hide or hide bodies, because that door doesn't open. And there's no hidden box back here. It'd be nice. The captain's cabin is my Tsuchinoko. I keep losing track of it. Bunks. Lacerida's OG quarters. Then he complains with the captain and they put him on the off chance that there's a box in here. Okay, the final box is not in here, so I could ignore it. Hey Jacko, lurking all the time, enjoy the lurk. So you really could just fully ignore this room. Then bathroom. Sorry, the head. Well, I guess it's more showers. The shower room. So where is it hiding? How do I keep losing it? What if it is right in here? And the reason that no one has populated this area is because I need to speak to the captain or look at the computer and then they show up here. What if that's it? What if they're simply hiding until I get the proper information? It is not my first playthrough, that is right, Jacko, but it has been so long. And confined ship layouts tend to confuse me anyway. Even back when I was playing a lot as a teen, I would get turned around. He's gonna see me if I come through here. That is very bright. Just go the other way. Except other way means having to go back through these guys. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure there wasn't any secret magical fairy realm. If I pass through the right door the right way. So getting through these guys to get box number 3 and box number 4 at least is a solved thing, more or less. Take it.
I must be hearing things.
No, you're just hearing things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I am gonna look into this.
You're not gonna look into anything. There's darkness here, right? Darkness. And yeah, if I go back around this way, that just gives us the captain's quarters, or not the captain's quarters. The helm over on that side, and then the top deck.
Where did that come from?
So, unless I'm just really, really good at losing this room and this room alone.
Holy, what the hell was that? Shit, what's going on?
This might not have been the best of ideas. Is he going up? Is he going up? He's going up. Okay, I thought I was gonna go for the alarm. Alright, well, scratch that then. Let them be spooked over on this end.
What do we do? Oh, I'm really not happy about this. What are we gonna do now?
Kitchen. Break room. Fake down below. Cause that door never opens. See, this is why the mega streamers always have a walkthrough on hand, or somebody on Discord pinging them the solution so they don't take too much time on any one given area. Pointy is the camera, can't forget.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
Body found.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Bros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine. I'm glad you're here, but my men will shoot you on sight.
He's happy Sam's actually got a fan. And yet he's just as eager as anybody else to shoot me. Crocodile tears.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Interior stairwells. 2 is down there. 4 is where the captain was up there. This is 3. If stern is over there, port side is here. We've been here.
I tell you, never.
So it is nothing more than the fact that they don't appear until you get the information. I was driving myself crazy, being like, oh, this room is empty. This must be Lacerida's room that he vacated when he took over the captain. So where was the captain's room? I know he'd been there before because I've seen Lacerda before, so how come I can't find it now? Because it's the exact same place! Because it's the exact same place and waiting for the information to be given to you, and then, and only then, do they spawn in.
So sad, you got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket.
Well, we can make it through the engine room and then beyond the engine room pretty well. Box number 3-4, number 6 is at the end.
I'll make him pay double, or my name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
I need another drink.
It might not be fully organic that way, but it is 2005.
Shh. Don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios.
Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me. Please let me go. I won't tell them I saw you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you? Morgenholt, your goons tortured him to death and I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, no! It's not my fault!
Not his
The
fault.
only thing worse than a coward is a liar. You gave the order and now you're gonna die for it.
Please!
First, tell me who contracted you to kidnap him.
I don't know. I swear! I was contacted indirectly. I was warned not to try and find out. I'm a coward. Please. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Oh, I said he's sorry.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
Exfiltrate to extraction point, though. But I haven't found the missing 5th box. You know where the 6th one is? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. Maybe there was something earlier on in the stage that I somehow missed. Okay. They had themselves a major party here. And that's why he died. They just got up to some really fucked up stuff, and it went too far. He got boots in his face. And none shall be the wiser. They're still freaked out over there. I don't trust this guy so much not to look over to the left. Because this is very sloppy jalopy 20 years out of practice, you're just gonna go to sleep. Let's turn on... Let's get my shockers in here in case I need them. I hopefully won't.
What's it doing now?
Now, if I was a missing 5th box, where would I be? Evidently, it's not over there. Somebody got himself knocked out, so... They sometimes just do that. That's the second person I've seen knock themselves out climbing. It is very silly. I gotta worry about these guys getting into a fight with gravity. That's why they're so spooked out here. Because one of them slipped off the railing. And now they're looking for a hunter when the hunter's name is Earth itself. I'm fairly certain I wasn't responsible for that one. Cool attachment swapping mechanic. So, since they took one of their own out somehow, I guess that gives me clearance to wander around here more freely. I could also crawl under there if I really wanted to. So where are you hidden, my enigmatic fifth box? It's not in here. Maybe I should use this scan throughout the game, throughout the level at least, to try to find weird boxes that I'm not finding. You don't need those ankles, Sam, it's okay. After this game, you retire. And the other Splinter Cells, the Foreshadow, with the co-op option, they end up taking over the series once you retire to be a family man. So you know box number 6 is there. Maybe it is earlier. Maybe there's some earlier point of the game that I missed, and that's why I couldn't find any further box this way. So if I aim it like that, that does give it directly between their feet and puts the two of them out. So that works. That works and the aiming is good.
Way to go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
Yeah, one more crate to go. But then where is she? I could finish the game right now. But I'm still missing one of my objectives. Extraction, okay, that's the purpose of this place. So I don't gotta go all the way down there unless I want the box. So where the heck are you hiding? I don't think it's on this side of the map now, since I've thoroughly pretty much explored everywhere now. Maybe it also shows up in the captain's quarters with Lacerda and his goons after you get the conversation. Maybe it was waiting for that. Helm, is it buried in here? Can go back there, but there's no box. They're not hiding in the shower? Not hiding into the shower? Maybe somebody snuck it into their bunk. They wanted to steal the shipment for themselves. Nothing. I thought that was a Twitter at first. No box. No box. And as far as I can tell, there's none on this side. And none here. They really don't mind their boss being gone for who knows how long. They must have hated him just as much. Running out of places where this box could be. Absolutely nothing over on this area. Nothing, nothing. Fake doors all around. Can't climb up there. He's finally been drawn away from his computer. Grab this one. This one is old news. Fairly certain there was none in here. That's just one computer. And then medical stuff.
What the? What is that?
Oops, wrong button. Still getting accustomed to PC controls. Yeah, nothing here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Hey, Hordian. You told me not to play with the taser gun. But the taser gun is good. The taser gun is better than the real gun.
What was that?
Whoops, you heard nothing. You heard nothing. That's the other guy that scans around here, which means that guy is all defenseless now. Which means I could just walk around freely. You got any intel on other no, he's got no intel either. So I'm really just down one box. Huh. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go back. That's heartbreaking! Who? Who? Let's just restart from the beginning. Because this is narrowing down all the places where it's not. We could find out where it is by subtracting where it is from where it isn't.
Information.
What if the first one is up here,
Fisher, we just
and I
pulled up
missed it
Celestinia's
by
last
simply
progress
not
report
looking
from
around
Maria
more
Narcissa.
thoroughly?
They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Do you hear footsteps? No. I hear not. What sort of a guard are you? We're supposed to be paying attention.
Went over here already. There's nothing this way. What if it was buried somewhere inside that other cargo area. Because it's not here. I can't jump up these ways either. Nothing out here. That guy's going so slowly. Oh, and he's awake too. They had to wake him up. That guy is such a light sleeper that he could hear his friends searching from a mile down the deck. It's okay. If he's up against the wall, they can't find him. They can't find him. They can't find him. They can't find him. Okay. So likely not out here. Then where? Where are you hiding, my secret sixth thing?
Celestinia's last dry dock report for the Maria Narcissa. They have a newly installed central alarm system.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
The ship has been repeated so often, it is practically down to a science. A science with one final missing piece. Where the heck are you?
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Is it? He asks.
Nice night.
Yeah, it's totally supposed to do that. That's just the motion sensor light. You were sleeping so soundly, didn't know you were here.
There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda.
36. Lacerda and his 2 goons make 39. Would that be much of a challenge, knocking out everybody? Because knocking out everybody is basically the so easy, the challenge is to not do it. What if there's 2 in here? What if that's a secret?
Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
We got any secret second one over here? I have heavy doubt, but now I'm desperate. Where the heck are you hidden? Looks like dead end down there. Sam's not gonna have knees after this. They look like that, and they do light up.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
In the corner here? No, that's just a place to hide. But not a place to hide boxes.
We just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo.
What if it's here? What if it's this door over here? And what I'm supposed to do is turn off the pump and then go back up through the vent to get out here and then open this door. It could be that. I'm not seeing many other doors I can use. And that's at about the same height on both ends, so I might be able to climb back over. I've already looked through this room before, and there wasn't any box that I saw.
I'll find it.
He can go back. Yeah, he can go back up. He can, in fact, go back up. So maybe that is a way to do it.
You gonna start that from zero?
This light is broken. Who did that?
What do you mean? Who did that? Lights break on their own, you know.
No signs of anything here.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's ship.
Forget the bill of lading. We got bigger, more important things to look for.
Is there someone out there? Come out!
I could grab him right now. And demonstrate some of the cool techniques they gave Sam for this game, but I won't. Okay, with the pump off, or the pump on, let's see if this door goes anyplace special then. And it's probably going to go the exact same place that opening up the door down below and coming back over would, because there is that one door with the ladder that can't be opened from the bottom, from the top of the ladder. So maybe it does just circle around. Yeah, it just goes over here. Which doesn't get me any place new then. So where the heck, 6 box?
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
I could run around like this, not being able to see anything. I can't believe it's not here. I can't believe they haven't put one easy box here, and then the rest scattered throughout.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger
Oh.
so we can figure out who
I
else
haven't-
Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Let me quickly come over here. There's no hidden boxes that I somehow missed.
What was that?
I'm gonna keep looking. Maybe it is here and I just somehow missed it. I can't see why it would be.
The sooner we find that map.
Alright. So not that way. I think I'm just gonna look up where this final missing box is. We got every other box, right? So where are you hiding box number 6? Maria Narcissa. Splinter Cell Wiki. Trivia. Appearances. A wiki is really useless. Maria Narcissa rates. IGN, you're gonna be better than the fan Wikaya? Tracker number 1 is where we expected it to be. Engine room, soldier quarters. Soldier's bedrooms, back of the room. Find a crate, place the tracker number 2. And then the faked ledgers of transit. So someplace between the engine room. So a little after the engine room, it looks like, is the last one that I'm missing. Wrong one. Okay. We'll put new save over there. Because we gotta do it. We gotta do it all the way through, don't we? And by all the way through, I don't just mean from the start. I mean all the objectives we can do, we have to do. It's not finishing the stage if we don't do all the objectives.
Keep it under control.
Not doing all the objectives that you can is like doing a Zelda game without doing all the dungeons. It's simply not done. It's physically impossible. Ashamed to just Google the solution, but... Damn! He was especially mad at me for Googling the solution. We don't exactly have the luxury of time that childhood Guinea does. And, you know, we gotta move it along for stream purposes. 5 out of 6 boxes found is pretty good. We haven't even done the bank yet. With luck, we might be able to finish 2 levels. If I'm quick about it, in one day, 2 levels, 1 day, imagine. This guy is the weirdest sleeper. Is he fighting me so easily now? Do I just have to devote one of my... I don't need to devote one of my special tools on him. That'd be a waste.
But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
It's because I know. His real role is a guardian of knowledge. And now that we know how to make what's-his-face, Lacerda, appear in the world, summoning him from his fairy dimension elsewhere. And now that we know where all the boxes are, he cannot allow us to proceed further. Maybe I'm too close is a problem. Because he's gonna be stupefied for a bit. Yeah, that was the issue.
Nice night. Shh. It's the roster. How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda and...
All he had to say. Down you go. Now that we have the general layout of everything, we are going to make this so smooth. We're going to finish this like nothing.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
Up, Sam. Sam, you can go up from there. You have elbow space.
Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
If there was a light switch over on this side. But sorry, buddy, for the sake of expediency, don't lose your fingers. And that's why you gotta gotta wear your helmet when you work with those heavy machineries and stuff there.
Should be a large
Not just
pump
his
in
ball
here
cap.
that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
This lady's broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? I break on their own, you know.
Then zoom around.
Looks like I'm being overcautious.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
Door close. So they don't get suspicious by the doors being left open. Nab this to distract the guys that come over.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
We can talk about how the bill of lading is mounted after it takes me out to dinner
It
first.
looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the guard company.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Man number 1. Man number 2. And they're going all the way down there to investigate one broken light. No conversation needed.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
What are you up to? Who is that?
You heard nothing, you heard nothing, you see nothing. It might behoove me to knock them out now, so they don't follow me upwards, but oh well. Now where's your partner? There's a second guy over here, there should be. There he is. Slowly making his way down? Slowly going the wrong direction by the looks of it. I'm still in darkness on this part of the wall. So if I simply wait for him to go back down. You gonna do it? You gonna go down? You can't just look... What is it? Stand tall and pretty in the dark. No one's gonna see you. No one's gonna appreciate it. Get back on your loop. Go on. Go on. It's because I made his friend move, and now he's got nobody to talk to. Is that it? I made his friend move, he has no one to talk to, and so now he's got no need to leave his post there. Okay, no one's gonna see me right here. What do you know? Not even a single note about, oh, what was that? Because all their eyes are elsewhere. So it mentions a soldier's bedroom before I get to the crawl space area. So maybe... Well, there was one guy that comes up behind me, right? I thought he came from one of these guys. Maybe there is a bedroom that I missed, since I've been rushing up the stairs. No, I come here.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Okay, IGN guide, what do you have for this missing box again? Engine room, quietly make your way to the other side of the room, metal stairs, avoid the guards, to the stair to the second floor, towards the middle of the room, metal platform, some can jump over, yada yada da, top floor to the doorway, head out the other door, this room sees a set of stairs, don't head up the stairs just yet! Carefully traverse small but quiet hallway, guard emerge from a room. So it's down below me. I guess it's such a short hallway that I simply have not seen any other alternative room down there. There's a bedroom down here? So there is.
Should it do that?
And that's gotta be the death of me. Somehow didn't get spotted. I didn't see you over here. Nice head. You have got to make sure you're wearing fresh boots high speed. It's all slicked out. Ship's tilting, you're using the bathroom, getting water over everywhere. You done slipped and hit your head on the toilet. They've been hiding all this from me the whole time. Stairs right in front of me to lure me away from the hidden final box. Obscene. What are you doing in here? There's nothing else here but you. Ah. Can you believe this injustice? Alright. That's the entire game then. At least that's the entire stage. That's the entire stage solved. They have stairs right there, and I guess sharp eyes might have seen there's more to the right there, but I was not very sharp. Computer, still their emails. Email 1, email 2.
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
So now then, the only thing that remains is the 3 guys at the back of the boat for extraction and getting the final box.
Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov.
Yelling at your parents to go to the gym.
Nikaryakov is a code name that
You forced her to go with you, Hordian?
to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia...
Mom is also trying to lose weight, but her plan is no alcohol. That's the brunt of her weight loss challenge program.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
She's apparently doing it with all of her friends. They're getting into some kind of macro counting thing too, where they're allowed to eat 6 tiny things six times throughout the day. Which I say, Mom, if you're gonna count up these things and split them up to 6 small meals, why don't you just add them all together and then divide them by 2, and then you could have lunch and dinner and get the exact same nutrients and the exact same calorie counting for the day.
Why is his light broken? I have no idea. We should have a look around.
Now everyone's different, right? So for some people, doing 6 meals is the best thing you can do. If you're like me, trying to split up 6 meals means you're snacking 6 times more between them. Which way are you gonna go?
Signs of anything here.
You're gonna go through the door, or you're gonna come into the hall?
Nothing here. Looks like I'm being overcautious. You better put that one down.
Fuck you, man! Ugh. It's because he was waffling too much and I kept hitting the door instead. To the start. We're gonna ace this. We got all the boxes and everything.
Don't tell me.
It's 2 and 47 minutes of streams. 2 hours and 47 minutes, right? So we're gonna finish this in less than 13.
But you don't want the whole place
maybe.
Your presence. Keep it under control.
We're gonna speed shuffle this. Maybe more of a speed crawl. We're gonna speed crawl it.
Is it meant to act like that?
Nice night.
I would just avoid this guy, but he wakes up if I shoot the lights. He wakes up if I open the door. Parents see all that? Then enjoy the familial gymming, Hordian. You really are dragging them out. That is great. That means it's not just the family all getting fit together. But you got 3 spotters to split between.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Some of these maneuvers, if you run through the rolls, really have the chance of breaking Sam's neck.
Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
Alright.
A bit from a video game about OG Deus Ex? What's the bit, Hordian?
Intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Sam just running through here as if he knows the layout of the ship perfectly now. Because somehow he does, the poor bastard. Where's my tea? While I crawl through the slow vent.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Seismic waves generated by dropping a pack of soybeans is enough to alert all the level to your current location. That's how it is sometimes in this game. The previous 2 especially were rather bad about that, where if one person so much was aware of you for half a second, then psychic connection to everybody else. The psychic connection of the first game was so obnoxious sometimes. And by sometimes, I mean a lot of the times.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
One going down, the... What are you doing over here? You're not supposed to be out this way. I said we're gonna finish this within 13 minutes, and now you're dragging it out. Just to make sure your buddy could see when I open the door.
Come on, we can settle these like fans.
See? They just wanted... They wanted to be alert by the shape. They didn't identify as intruder yet. False alarm with the lurk. Sorry, Dark Sonata, there's no take-backsies. You gotta fight Nightbot now. Nightbot is supposed to be taking care of you while you lurk, and Nightbot takes his job very, very seriously.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda
Crunchy
was
Sam.
operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad
Down, Sam.
Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar chomping kind.
Great. I'd love to make
We still need to recover the
Good attitude, Darso.
figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information. Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Very fast. And now that this guy hasn't been spooked, his friend's gonna come down. The ways I slow myself down by being too fast. Sound was just a light blinking out. Nothing to it. Button hook. Button hook! Now, apparently, the man I want is over there. And the hallway I want is over there. Light off. He's in one of these rooms about to come out. It's gonna be the one right in front of me, I bet. And then he ends up coming from the bathroom.
What was that?
No! No! Ah, of all the places to go, we came to the corner! The corner! You're really gonna do me dirty like that?
3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
Okay, we're gonna see the bank by today, I promise. We probably won't complete it because it's got its own opportunity objectives, I think. But also it's much bigger. I wouldn't say bigger, it's a much more open map. The bank level is kind of famed and beloved in this game, since there's so many ways you can approach it. We could probably do at my skill level a whole week, just failing the different ways of getting in.
What's it doing now?
Nice night. Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including Lacerda.
Gives me something to do, interrogating him. Plus, if I gotta carry him all the way on the stairs anyway, might as well have a conversation.
Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Get on through, Sam!
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
The mouse wheel for speed is actually pretty fun. While I wait for an animation to finish, I could just flick it all the way up or all the way down.
There should be a large pump in here that you can use to drain the forward cargo hold.
I'll find it.
Sam is very direct and to the point because Sam has that ReZero Steins Gate 999 thing going on where he has full access to all the memories of his previous loops. And so he just wants to get this done now. He's got no time for big quips.
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? Lights break on their own, you know.
Whip around.
Not a trace.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
And don't miss, Sam. Don't miss. Sam! What did I just say? The reticule was so tiny, man. That was as small as it could be.
Somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Do you think shooter fans use the term balloon instead of reticule?
Good work.
Solely because it's easier to spell?
Whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar company.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Sam. Get up, Sam. Sam! My time, Sam! We don't want these guys to turn around on us, Sam!
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
A little slower, so this guy doesn't turn around, and so his friend comes down to join him.
No, I thought it was you.
get here first. To give myself a little bit more time in the dark. Okay, what to do with this guy? Oh, he's gone back down. So, if I turn this off, we could open the door and he should have his... Nope. Okay. That's alright, we got Sticky Shocker. Sticky Shocker doesn't count as being seen. And now it's smooth sailings. Smooth sailing from here on out. He was just eepy sleepy, that's all that happened. He was just really tired, and he took a nap. There's all these bottles around here. He was drunk, that's what happened.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Wrong one, Sam. There you go, Sam. We don't need these emails, they're just flavor.
Hey.
Flavor and a little bit of world building vis-a-vis the International Space Station crisis. But I gotta push the button. If I'm gonna go through here and push all the buttons, I gotta push all the buttons. Most of the buttons.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands. Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikariakov in Malaysia.
Nikariakov. I remember that name.
Nikariakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia,
And there's
should've
box
got
number
guns
3.
From an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
This time I'm free, sure.
It's just the wind. You know how these open ocean voyages can go.
That time I'm sure I see something. See, be on your guard. Something's up. Well, it's just another false alarm. There's no such thing as being too careful.
Now's the moment of truth. Where are you gonna go?
Nothing here.
Gonna turn around or gonna go through?
I don't see anything.
There we go. See? Had to do it before that guy gets to the end and turns around. Oh! Now it is smooth sailings. Smooth sailings for Realsies Part 2. Let's go airfoil round to diversify my ammo use.
I like that sound. Who's making it?
There's a pretty lady up on board. You just gotta go find her.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
And now that we know how to actually spawn Lacerda.
Here we are, loaded up with Colombian. best coffee in the world.
The wall.
The coffee tastes like bad guano.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego buys the cheapest coffee he can find.
Why?
Because cheap coffee sweats more. Makes it harder for the dogs to smell what's hidden inside the coffee.
Ah, that makes sense.
Way to go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
Cats are scratching on my door. You know what? I don't think boyfriend gave them their 11 o'clock. Because I was doing my stream prep at 11. The captain should be facing away. And his mate up.
Helm.
No.
Make our heading 88 degrees. Is someone moving around out there? I don't know. Not really sure.
You guys don't want to turn around here, trust me. Motherfuckers, don't you dare turn around.
Damn it, Fisher.
Fuck! Fuck! Come on! I was in too much of the light! Very vaguely too much of the light. Come on, guys. Come on! See, that took us 6 minutes to get up here. This is really, really quick. This isn't even a big level.
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
I gotta be quick about getting the captain over, I think. But I want to get up there before he turns around, right? Because it's easy to get the captain than it is to get into the computer room with everyone up on deck. But if they're not alerted, then it shouldn't be too bad getting up to them either. Fucking hell, man. So I think I might just skip the captain. Skip the captain, go the other way.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole
But then
place
that's more
alerted
point to
your
fail.
presence.
Man, I don't know what
Keep
to
it
do,
under
man.
control.
Man, my man, man, my man, man, man. Man, 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 my man. Maybe I could whistle for him. Or maybe I could start by going up to the captain instead of going through everything else. Hey, MP.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Posted me something on Discord.
Last night.
I do see the notifications, but
What's the roster?
I'll look at them on BRB, I promise. I just gotta get through this stage, MP! I just gotta get through this stage. I've already mastered it. We know where all the boxes are. We know where the targets are and how to make them actually show up in the world. Since that took at least half an hour. The failure to realize that I was exactly where the target's supposed to be, but the target simply does not exist until you clear a very specific flag from one of 2 places.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting.
You're struggling, Ash Gwyn.
Okay.
2 on retro achievements. I'd imagine, MP, that at some point you're going to have no choice but to have challenging retro achievements, because isn't that how they go? They got some reasonable ones, but there's always some real bizarre
Maria Narcissa. She's reporting
retro achievement that somebody created for them and them alone, basically.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded.
The second person to ever master it, well, there you go.
Machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Is that a rare mastery because not many people are playing it, or a rare mastery because sometimes they try a little bit too hard with them? Every MSX game that isn't Metal Gear 1 or 2 or SD Snatcher. I just had an idea, MP. So, retro achievements are for those games that by virtue of being ancient games, or Nintendo games in modern day, have no achievement system associated with them, right? And because Hyuga wanted to capture so much of that old element of old games, that the girl from Gunma Kai has no achievements, do you think it'd be feasible then? They could have retro achievements. The true retro experience. No native achievements, and a bunch of guys making way too hard ones.
Oh, well, nothing here.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
Alright.
Having never dealt with retro achievements outside of finding not always childish one for Schubert's retro achievement wheel, I don't exactly know how one would go about with putting a system to a game, say. But it could be an idea.
Container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these
He even turned around to grab the edge of the box and still broke his legs.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I'd love to.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with.
An achievement set just to bully Schubert. Would it really be bullying Schubert, though? If it's getting Schubert to play such a quality video game as Girl from Gunma Kai. That's less bullying him, and more opening his eyes to a world of wonder.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Got here way early, so just be super sneaky, and then through. It's a piece of cake, this game. I've got no reason to struggle so much getting through one little boat. One little boat with only 36 guys in it to worry about. You weren't thinking Gunma Kai. Oh no, then MP. You have something truly menacing for Schubert then. Button hooked without anyone making any alarming sound about what was that. Alright, so at this point the guy in here is gonna go all the way down. That's door closed. You see that? If we're quick, we could come right in. We'll do Sticky Shocker. He saw nothing. Ingredients for dinner on the way. Well done, Dark Sonata. I've got a bunch of leftovers from my sister's party. And I should do some grocery shopping. We're also a few days late on that. We got plenty of stockpile. I'll probably make some pasta. Use up the rest of my ground beef. I'm actually tempted to buy some of that. Normally I buy 3 pounds of beef, and it's an okay price. But Costco's actually got like $33 worth of ground beef I could buy. And at first I'm like, $33 of ground beef? Is that even cost effective? But comparing it to the 3 pounds that I buy usually, it's a lot of beef. And so it's a lot of money for a lot of beef. But apart from the upfront cost, it's actually a pretty good deal. I buy that $33 of beef once. I'm gonna be good not just for the rest of the year, but beyond. They're spoiling me, that Costco.
Did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard.
Too lazy to get up for food, MP? That is good. I should get back to too lazy for food. The trouble is, I like food, if one could tell by my rosy, pinchable cheeks.
Someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands.
I'm back down to the 190s, and I've been in the 190s for so many months now. I'm so happy with that. My weight goal for basically all the pandemic years has been accomplished. Getting back under 200 and staying under 200. The trouble is that I've been celebrating my being under 200 for so long that I'm still in the mid to high 190s. Every days are the 195 to 198, 195 to 198.
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
Okay, what we'll do. It'll be the same plan here, but once I get through this room and get the crate on the other side, we're gonna go topside and try to get the captain. Then we'll come back down. Get the other one.
I'm sure I see something. See, be on your guard. Something's up. Hopefully just another false alarm. There's no such thing as being too careful.
He might turn around, or he might be satisfied and go through the door.
Nothing here. Looks like I'm being overcautious.
Ooh. Staring forward. We'll go here, whistle, whistle.
That sounds pleasant.
Hist over here sounds pleasant to him. Okay, alright. That's 4 boxes. We know where 5 is, we know where 6 is.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
So all we gotta do is interrogate the captain, get to the 5th box, get to Lacerda, and then get down, get the 6th box, and go. We're almost done with this boat! It's almost finished! Let's try to make things easy for me, so I could do this with as little interruption as possible. We're not going to be completely proing this, which is to say, sneaking through everyone without knocking them out. But I think I could be excused for that.
There are a lot of guys up here.
Oh no, yeah. It stinks on this rat trap.
Do I remember to get end card number 9? I think number 9 should be for the stage 9 boss, right? So that's simply getting all Neptune. All blue Neptune collected will get you there. It really is a system of making the game go from easy to more difficult. Because just beating the game normally, getting all the specialties that you can, getting all the Neptune, gets you the normal ending, stage 8, do the Steam engine, whatever, right? And then every time you deny yourself some benefit, you get some extra special ending. Well, Blue Neptune makes it easy. So, first getting all the Neptunes gives you the bonus boss of the easiest type. Then... Fuck! I didn't realize he was gonna come this way, and he was gonna find that body. I had to do it. So every single time you do... Air rain from the front is always alert then.
Of course not. This is no video
That's
game,
confirmation.
but you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
I just want to get through this. Let me get through. Fucking hell, Sam! Just grab the ledge. Quit trying to do your Lucky Charms jig.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not.
Yeah, normal end is super easy. And then getting stage 9 is just get all the Neptune, so it's also easy to get all the Neptune help. And then from there on out, it's make the game harder and harder on yourself to get better endings. No Neptune for stage 0. No Neptunes and no specialties for no power-ups, no health mid-stage. No Neptune helper. And then if you suck a lot, you get the Secret Jizo. If you actually don't suck, you get the Mother Coyotl. So it's a pretty cool system. The more you deprive help to yourself, the more it rewards you for bonuses. If you're going for alternate bosses, alternate endings.
That's their alarm system, Fisher. I'm warning you. Be careful.
This thing doesn't want me to beat it. It wants me to stay on the boat forever.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
It makes no difference which way I go to get up here. But there's less jumping this way, and so less points of failure for Sam, failing to grab a ledge because it was at a very slight angle. It's tongue-in-cheek that this isn't a video game, but I'll take it over, what was it, the reboot XCOMs being, imagine wasting time on a video game, sneer, sneer, sneer. Shut the fuck up, reboot XCOM, you talk too much as it is! You could be smarmy when the game is worth the smarm. This one, that this isn't a video game, is cute. Instead of insulting the player, like it kind of does in XCOM Reboot, it feels like it's enhancing the world, I feel. Like it is tongue-in-cheek, it is kind of lampshading, like yeah, this was a system we did in the first couple of Splinter Cell games, 3 alarms, game over, whatever. But it's also kind of reinforcing the realism, right? Like, it's reinforcing that this is supposed to be a somewhat realistic tactical action stealth game. So I give it a pass. That is a very good stunt actor. Did you see? He was doing his tool, and then he stood up and tilted his head back before my hand even connected to make sure that at the angles that for the cameras are at, that it would look more exciting for them, while also making it safer for him to perform the stunt. That is professionalism. They better give that guy an award for the annual Stuntman celebrations.
This light is broken. Who did that? What do you mean, who did that? Lights break on their own, you know.
I don't see anything.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Close the door! Close the door! Wrong one button. There you go.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
Say goodbye to Sam's knees.
It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the guard shopping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledger
Man
so
number
we can
one.
figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
Man number 2. Just follow your friend. They're far enough away.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Smooth sailing, smooth sailings. We got this down to a science. I merely didn't expect the one guy to go the way he did the last time. But now that we have a little bit more on those routes, you're gonna be unstoppable. I can't tell if they saw my shape, but that's alright, because I'm here now. Turn that off temporarily. You saw nothing. Yeah, that was 2. They're repeating the stage so much that I thought to myself, oh no, that I even touched the first box, but I must have. If they didn't give me the notice about it being the first, try to find the others.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Who could have guessed that just being able to see your computer is enough to hack it?
Hey, did Lacerda pass through here?
Yeah, he was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands.
You know, thinking about it, they got the rest of their voyage, right? Because they're not trying to kill people except for those we have to kill. Lacerda's two men are going to be very upset to find their boss killed and surrounded by 36 other guys who aren't affiliated with them.
I remember that name.
How much is the risk do you think that by letting Lacerda's men live, this is going to become a bloodbath?
Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
1,
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea.
2, 3. Okay,
Why
that's
don't you
half
head
of
to the
them.
bridge and ask?
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
What's that? I heard something.
Well, they have a noise to follow now. Which is kind of going to complicate things, because that's not the way I wanted to lure them in. They got their chemical flare out already. And he's drawn himself further and further in. That's good. That'll make it easier to snab him.
Nothing here. Looks like I'm being overcautious.
We have 4 airfoil ring rounds.
What a cute sound.
Yo, hey is haha, what a cute sound. This guy is so innocent.
Good job, Sam. 2 more crates to go.
I can't close the door with his hand there. Okay. Lower on the noise again. Onyx is scratching because he really, really wants to be fed. Once I finish this stage, I'm going to do the cat feeding challenge.
What does it mean to bootstrap? It means to accomplish something by using an entirely internal process. Why? The Americans say they will have to bootstrap a shuttle launch if they want to save the astronauts on the ISS. It's that bad. It's worse. They say that since the wreck of the first shuttle is still attached to the docking module, the crew will need to spacewalk to the rescue shuttle.
There are a lot of guys.
Yeah, I
up
think he came from that way, right? So let's get him up the stairs here.
It stinks on this rat trap. The fresh air is nice.
What's up here?
Just the communication and server rooms and the observation platform.
Because I'm pretty sure it's just this guy that goes up this way.
Emergency ladder down to the launch at the stern. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay, he should be fine here. No one is gonna find him. Now, where do your friends come in from? Now that their conversation's finished, he goes down. I could jump on his head if I wanted to be really, really cool about it. I'll wait for him to pass under, then drop on his head, and it knocks him out instantly. I should, but if there's not a lot of difference in height between them, then sometimes, at least in the previous game, Sam has a nasty habit of simply sliding off their backs. It's not as cool knocking them all out when I could just sneak by everybody. But damn it, I just want to get it done. Just getting it done is the objective. I don't care about anything else. Okay, he's over there. Forget him, then I'll just go for the captain. Captain's easy, because he's right down over here behind closed door. I'll just nab him while his back is still turned, because if I go this way, then the captain's not going to move just yet, and he can't see me here. And that guy's too far away to see me too. Oh, we're finally gonna finish it!
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
He better not come this way.
To cash the checks Lacerda's been writing. Where is he?
That son of a... He was provoking my men, so I gave him my own cabin to shut him up.
That's very kind of you.
Be careful. He brought some personal bodyguards. They look dangerous.
I'm not afraid of Lacerda's thugs.
No, they're not Peruvian. They're Europeans, I think. Pros.
Thanks for the tip.
The pleasure is all mine. I'm glad you're here, but my men will shoot you on sight.
So Lacerda is holed up in the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Who's over there? Let me just quickly get this. And then the only one that's gonna be left, the only one left is in the back.
Go, Fisher. One more crate to go.
Oh, finally almost done.
I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection. You think it's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket. No. This big shot, this Vice President, Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros. Ha! I'll show him.
Fine.
Mark my words. I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay double, or my name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
I need another drink. Let me see.
Shh. Don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios.
Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me. Please let me go. I won't tell them I saw you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you? Morgenholt. Your goons tortured him to death, and I'm holding you responsible.
Oh, no! It's not my fault!
The only thing
His body's gonna be found with the captain. This is gonna make this...
You gave the
It's gonna be a bloodbath when I leave.
Please!
First, tell me who contracted you to kidnap him.
I don't know. I swear! I was contacted indirectly. I was warned not to try and find out. I'm sorry. It's not my fault.
Not his fault.
I'm sorry. It's not my...
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
Okay, just gotta sneak through here. Then out the back way. The tricky thing is going to be... No, Sam, open the door. Tricky thing is going to be knocking out the two guys before the other crate without them being spotted and without me being spotted either.
And the coffee tastes like bad.
Man, it's not just following orders, Wither. He was giving the orders. The guy that they tortured to death, I mean, in the first stage, that was on his order. He might not be the head honcho of this conspiracy, but he's at least the middle manager. And of course, the middle managers are just as culpable. Can't make too many footstep noises. I've left too many bodies out here. Finally gotta be done. Finally gotta be done. Just one more box. One box at escape. Middle management, the truest expression of institutional evil. I mean, my dad was an accountant, right? So he loved Dilbert comics, and he had the book. He had the book about the Dilbert principle, which is fun enough as a kid to read because, oh, hey, funny newspaper comics. But then you read into it, and then you wouldn't go down yet. And then you do see the kind of sadism that goes into middle management. Man, Scott Adams used to be just some inoffensive, funny business comic guy up until everybody went nutso. It's kind of a shame. Okay, this is do or die time. Because that light seeps up that way. I can maybe just go all the way down and then shimmy to the side. I think I do want to take this a safe way.
I love the smell of the ocean air.
I wasn't spotted this time. Even better. Even better. I don't want to rely on the sticky cam, the sticky cam right now. Because that requires aiming perfectly between them to knock them both out.
Before you know it, we'll be sweating in some jungle.
Never heard of anybody getting disturbing in a jungle.
And I never heard of anybody getting...
Okay, this is it. This is it. They've split up, so now I gotta worry about... Okay, please don't pinch me in. It'd be really cool if I can get this box between them. So is this just the standard now? We got one guy facing out from the back. Another guy facing out from the back, and a third on patrol. No, no. Fucking hell, no! No! Come on!
Don't tell me.
We were right there! Right fucking there!
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
I'm gonna get sloppier and... Come on, Sam! What are you doing, Sam? I'm literally trying to get you to jump up here. Sam is getting tired. I'm going the wrong way. Ugh! I should just sticky shocker them. I got plenty of sticky shockers. It's... Can I just knock this guy out from here? Without tweaking the lights? I don't like that. That made a sound. Ugh, come the fuck on, game!
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
I dislike this one little barrier they put with a guy who sleeps through. He can sleep through me walking around him, but he can't sleep through the door opening. Or the light even flickering off. He's not a light sleeper, he's not a heavy sleeper. He's an arbitrary sleeper.
It's not supposed to do that, is it?
Nice night. Shh. It's the roster. How many men aboard?
Fuck sideways with the rake that this isn't a game, this isn't a movie, lampshading bullshit. MP83 had the same, oh man, that's too cringe, critique earlier. In movies, I'm a little bit less forgiving with it. With the XCOM reboot, I'm very unforgiving with it because that game is already so insulting and obnoxious in so many ways.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off.
But I'm willing to forgive it for this one because it is kind of not just reinforcing they were trying to be realistic thing, but also there's a purpose to it, right? It's not just haha, it's a video game or is it kind of joke. But it's also trying to explain the change in the alarm system.
Intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa.
Because after 2 games, a player might expect, well, it's just like Pandora Tomorrow, it's just like the first Splinter Cell game. 3 alarms, game over. And so it's not just for the sake of it, right? Not just, haha, here's a punchline for the sake of the punchline. But kind of as a way to organically explain to the player that the alarms aren't the end of the game.
I'll find it.
There's a purpose, so it works for the purpose, and so I'm okay with that. Almost 4 hours in and I'm still crawling through this fucking vent.
Someone broke the bag.
I really should just sticky camera them. I managed to sticky camera them correctly before. But I don't want to trust that. And now that I see that the way they work is one stands here, one stands there, the other patrols, that's easy to work with. I simply did not know the nature of what that patrol looks like. Ooh, Dark Sonata, what have you got? What's for dinner?
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the
Maybe
side.
Sam's upset because I keep breaking his leg. Fucking shit, game. I was going to say that maybe if I just walk down that way instead of breaking his leg, Sam will be happier.
Good work, Sam.
And will have an easier time, but no, he went up and just snapped his ankles off anyway.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
Offshore bankers?
Yeah, the cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
Cilantro and lime chicken, herbs, and garlic flavored rice and tomatoes. Dark Sonata? That sounds delicious. You would have added mushrooms, not the best with them? I find that mushrooms aren't too bad. I just cook them in with everything else so they come out perfect for the dish.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah.
I've been using mushrooms more and more.
Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Cook them with some tomatoes, and I have a little bed to either cook it with my proteins or serve it on the protein directly. Little simple way of like spicing up the dish. You say that, Dark Sonata, but putting the ingredients directly with the rice is also a way of cooking rice. Whether it's with a pot or a rice cooker, you can just toss this stuff straight into there, and it kind of cooks it along with, and infuses the rice with the flavor of the stuff going in. But even if you were to cook the rice first and then cook the mushrooms separately and then put them in after, or cook the rice first and then what you could do is kind of do similar to a fried rice. Putting your sticky shocker. Cook the rice, then you get your skillet or whatever else. Cook up the mushrooms, cook up whatever, then cook it all with the rice so they get mixed together.
I saw something down there.
Hopefully an electrical shock right on his heart isn't too fatal for him. Ash Gwyn 2 Mastered. Well done, MP. That leaves what next in your quest for MSX dominance? You know, this is almost as if it's MSX Mania 3, isn't it? You've mastered every single MSX game before that you could be bothered with, that weren't worth giving up on. And now here you are, mastering them again for the retro achievements.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Button. 2 achievements on Maze of Gallus. The Nightmare or Penguin Adventure, Metal Gear 1 and 2. Is that all the ones you have left, or are they just on the short list for the ones coming up next for you?
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands. Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikariakov in Malaysia.
More set still. Guess it's gonna keep you entertained for a while then MP.
Drug dealers used to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
Shoot here, then make noise. Because if I make noise, they turn on their flares over there, and by the time they come here it's dark, and they pull themselves further into the hallway for me to sneak up behind them. It's actually better than bashing the door open for them.
Light's broken.
Penguin-kun Wars 2 without any losses, MP. Absolute best of luck with that. Some of those challenges you have ahead of you I don't envy you for. They didn't pull out.
Hey, toma.
That's just gas
No
hissing out of the
signs
pipes.
Of anything here.
They're still separated. Separated is fine. Don't you come all the way down. Where are you going? Fucking hell, man! Fucking, you know what? Why is he being so? I am going to give myself a BRB. We should have been done with this stage so many times by now. But I'm being stupid, not just stubborn, and want to do it perfectly start to finish. It's almost 4 o'clock. It's almost 4 hours of stream. You're going to get a sandwich break, MP? I'm going to get a feed the cats break. And then top off my tea. And then we're going to finish this. This really should have been done. We're not going to see the bank. We're not going to see the fireworks factory. Okay. Cats have been fed. Guinea's got more tea. Let's spend another 4 hours getting through this damn boat.
Don't tell me. 3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
We have 2 folks so far who's like, ugh, this is not a video game line. Lambert is gonna be saying that line a lot. Apparently, I thought we'd be done by now. It'd be nice if the quick swap on the weapon actually worked, but it seems to only want to work on feast days for Catholic saints. No, it wants to work on days that aren't feast days for Catholic saints, so very, very rarely.
What's it doing now?
Nice night. Shh. What's the roster? How many men aboard?
Total? There is 36 of us, I think. But that's including us.
All I had to hear. Don't need the details. So maybe Sam is grumpy that I keep breaking his knees. Let's try something different this time. Let's not break his knees, getting the thing on the side of the thing.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
All right.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa. She's reporting a hull leak and asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
Bump. Would it be funny if you knocked that guy out, but didn't turn the machine off? And he went through this completely stealth-like. That the end of level statistic could still give you 1 maimed civilian. Under the assumption that guy woke up groggily, put his hand up, and sliced 3 fingers off.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
Have to wait for the door to unlock. Okay, Sam, this is gonna be it. I am not gonna break your knees. You are gonna be nice and not get spotted by anybody.
I'll have a look around.
Good work, Sam. It looks like whoever delivered these arms to Lacerda was operating through a proxy.
Who?
Mercantil Costa Fuerza Seguridad de Panama.
See, this time, no broken Sam legs.
The cigar-chomping kind.
Great. I love bureaucrats.
You still need to recover the transit ledgers so we can figure out who else Lacerda is dealing with. Try the ship's office. They should have that information.
There's the music getting more exciting because you've seen the light broken, which means you're not going to spend any time with me. This guy number 2 treading behind.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Very, very quick. He's not even halfway down. I'm getting so much better at this and so much worse at the same time.
No, I thought it was you. You here? What's next? You know? What sort of guard are you? What was that? Is there someone out there? Coming out! You can't hide forever!
In my haste, I'm being a little bit loud. They didn't see my silhouette at least. As long as I get through here without them seeing, it's fine. See, that time, the quick thing actually worked. This branch only existing to hide this other box. What'd I pick up? I picked up something.
Sam,
Don't
you're
be
near
too
the
loud
ship's
here.
office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
The real reason that I keep getting spotted towards the end is because I've actually been missing one computer. There's one computer I have not been looking at.
Complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Man, I'm getting a stiff neck right over here.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
I think it's because I have my arm resting over here. I gotta get a better positioning for this.
And I don't want to know.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, the sort of
There.
guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly.
That's
Now why don't you go find out
that's
where
one
Lacerda
button I
is?
haven't
The
pushed.
captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
We got all the buttons, so now we're gonna get all the luck.
Okay, Sam. Judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them. See if you can find the rest.
We'll do this my way. Bash door.
What's that? I heard something. You're always hearing something. This time I'm pretty sure. That time I'm sure I see something. See, be on your guard. Something's up. Hopefully just another false alarm. There's no such thing as being too careful.
Not a trace.
Turn around or come back out.
Nope. I don't see anything.
Close. If we get good luck here, we'll have clear, healthy skin.
I like that sound. Who's making it?
I gotta be careful with these air ring foils. I gotta get the right angle for him. If I'm too close to his front, he's going to notice. And that's instantaneous psychic alarm.
Good job, Sam.
There's alarm buttons on the wall. And I'm sure they got their comm badges. But it's pretty funny that watching the ring airfoil flying at him is enough to... It's enough to alert everybody else. The fear in his eyes is the alarm trigger. Just can't be too loud here because heavy combat ready guy with boots on a metal walkway.
Something moved down there.
Well, the good news is I don't gotta wait for the conversation now.
Hey, I hear that. Back off.
No, you fucking don't.
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse.
How am I getting so sloppy jalopy now? They're all three down here. No, I can't move now though. Because they were gonna see me in the light if I moved. Fucking bitch, man, I'm getting pinned in. Which way you coming?
Serious. Something's not right. Just calm down, okay? We'll be all right. I don't know. I think we're in big trouble.
And where's man number 3? There's a third man around someplace. I'm finding new complications every single time that we should have finished this. I could use my sticky cameras, put one over there. Click, clack, click, clack. He comes over. He's also staring right this way. He's moving so slowly. There was a slight ding. I think you saw the shape. Man, we gotta be such bitches. How the fuck did I get these guys so paranoid with the most minimal of sounds? Man, I was too early. And they're going so slow on these new routes of theirs. Workout complete. Well done, Horde. You're not going to believe this, but I'm still here.
I wanna go home.
This is such a pain.
There's nothing here. There's nothing. Damn it.
And bitch. Fucking bitch. Just let me
Don't
through the
tell me.
game. Just
Three
let me through
alarms
the
and the
game.
mission's over.
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your presence. Keep it under control.
I should have just reset the moment that they all went on alert. Ugh. I'm in physical pain here, Hordian. It's supposed to be tap to quick swap between my weapons. But every time I tap there, it doesn't fucking want to.
Should it do that?
I'm not even gonna listen to what this guy has to say. I'm not gonna take the quarter second to tap the interrogate button.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his newfound wealth, paying off debts with some of the arms that were delivered to him.
You want me to scan any more weapons crates?
Better idea. Plant tracking devices on them, and we can see who they end up getting delivered to.
Okay.
One.
Good job, Sam. That's the first crate.
I can't turn the voices themselves off. I want to turn the voices off until I get to the end.
Fisher, we just intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa.
Don't break through the environment, Sam. Just grab the fucking ladder.
The ship is sinking.
No, but apparently several compartments are flooded. You'll need to activate the bilge in the forward machine room to access all the cargo holds.
The only acceptable this isn't a media type here is Max Payne.
There should be a large
High as balls, keeps getting phone calls telling me we're at a graphic novel Max, we're at a video game Max. I guess that's okay too, but I really don't see this one as any worse. I still think it's not bad. It's okay if others do, but I don't find this as offensive as, say, XCOM Reboot 1.
You gonna start that pump there or what?
What's that? I heard something. You're always hearing something. This time I'm pretty sure.
And because I missed a shot, he's not going to kneel him back. He's going to actually investigate the source.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill of lading attached to Lacerda's shipments.
All right.
Which is fucking annoying, because now this guy's gonna make his loop all around. Sit down. You don't believe Lambert would have video game as a reference point instead of action movie? Even if Lambert himself isn't a gamer, it's 2000 and... Let's see, the game's released in 2005. So the story's in 2007? 2007, even if we're all quite certain that Lambert has never touched a video game since university, when it was nothing more complex than Scarab of Ra or something, then
Good work, Sam.
he's working with plenty of people who are more aware of video games. He's got kids, I'm sure. His kids got kids. And he works at Intel. I'm sure that every new guy under 40 is an avid gamer. He wants to get stuff done. They're all talking about the new Mercenaries, the new Call of Duty. So I'm sure he's got enough osmosis to know that, okay, game overs. That's a video game thing. When does this game occur, Hordian? 2007, I'm pretty sure. Splinter Cell games tend to be 2 years after their release dates. More or less. For that near future, this could be now kind of storytelling.
Sensors in your suit are detecting a lot of fumes down there.
Yeah, I can smell it. Some kind of gas leak.
Could be enough to be a serious explosive hazard. We can't have any firing in the engine room.
Wonderful.
And don't expect the enemy to be smart enough to realize that. They might still open fire on you if they see you.
I get the message. I'll be discreet.
Last time I had these guys a little bit spooked by way of walking a little bit too fast. But they're no trouble either way. This became a barrier room that I had to struggle through to just going around in circles, because the only light I need to take out is that one once and this one once. We're out. There's gonna be box number 2. This is only the box number 2!
Something there. I must be hearing things.
Number 2. Maybe I didn't pick anything up. Maybe what I thought was a pickup the last time was just accidentally sliding the door back open. Despite leaving bodies all over the place, I'm going to pretend that I'm leaving minimal evidence so nobody suspects that an infiltrating agent is what caused disaster here.
Sam, you're near the ship's office. This deck, starboard side.
I'll find the transit ledgers there.
That's where they should be keeping them.
Something is up.
Don't you say something is up. There is no reason at all to get scared of this area. There you go, get the conversation in.
Was here a few minutes ago, complaining about the ledgers. Bastard. I hope someone cuts his throat.
Lacerda is not a man to trifle with.
I'm not going to trifle with him. I'm hoping someone else will do it.
That someone would experience painful death at Lacerda's hands. Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikariakov in Malaysia.
Nikariakov. I remember that name.
Nikariakov is a code name that Philippine drug dealers use to indicate arms shipments.
More emails.
So instead of nuts from Malaysia, Lacerda got guns from an imaginary Russian?
Exactly. Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Okay,
There's
so
half.
judging by the numbering on the crates, that's about half of them.
Far Cry 3, the Mushroom Cave with the burning down the weed plantation. The weed plantation burning down to Skrillex was pretty fun at the time. I think that was a sequence that was universally beloved back in 2000, what was it, 13? 2012, 2013 era? I think that was 2012, wasn't it?
Who's been leaving the doors wide open?
They heard me make a noise, so they're coming in anyway. I don't trust these guys, and because I made a noise right in front of them, they're both going to come down this way lightly.
I don't know.
Don't you dare come all the way down, though. You better stop. You better stop and think about what you're doing. I'm fucking tired of the stage.
3 alarms and the mission is over?
Of course not. This is no video game, Fisher. But you don't want the whole place alerted to your
Why did it go all the way down
control.
that time? What made him go all the fucking way down? What prompted that? Is it because the door was open? He saw the door open and so he wanted to investigate all the way down even after I closed the door? It's just the wind. It's just the wind. I'm running out of things to talk about while repeating through this over and over and over and over and over again. It's almost 5 hours. I was supposed to be at the bank 3 hours ago. We're supposed to be down in Panama by now.
What's he doing now?
You've been lurking just rather still here? That's because I keep fucking demanding perfection, Jacko! Nothing says I have to demand perfection. At the very least, I don't have to do this all the way through, no checkpoint. I've crossed over from stubbornness to stupidity.
Fisher, it looks like Lacerda is spreading around his new wealth,
Yeah.
paying off debts with some of the
Because I'm just not using quick saves and quick loads. I'm just starting over from the beginning over and over again. I have no reason to do it that way. But I've been doing it that way.
That's the first crate. Keep your eyes peeled for any more.
Alright.
The sad thing is, we got pretty damn far to the very end already. We got all the boxes.
Intercepted a radio call from the Maria Narcissa.
Killing the actual guy isn't hard enough.
And asking for an escort.
The ship is sinking.
But then some extra complication comes in. Like the last time we made it to the end, we had everyone at the top deck hit full-on maximum paranoia. Near on instantaneously. I didn't even make all that much noise. I didn't even make all that much noise, but everyone on the top deck was already going like back to back, crawling around, infinite flares, ready to shoot at shadows.
I'll find it.
You kind of love this hardcore way, respect +1. I'm glad somebody enjoys it then, cause I should have been done. This became a solved thing at least 2 hours ago. This is simply forcing myself into suffering because if teenage me did it one way, adult me 20 years later is gonna do it the exact same way.
You gonna start that pump there? What's that?
Fuck. And because I missed, the guy down there is gonna roam around instead of simply coming back over.
Good job. That'll drain the flooded compartments. Now you can search for the bill.
Or no, I guess he's...
shipments.
They always gotta do something to mess it up. They always gotta do something to change it up on me. You know, I'm just gonna leave the door open now. He's not gonna chase after. He's not going anywhere.
I'm betting that Lacerda's shipping container is somewhere in this compartment. The bill of lading should be mounted on the side.
I'll have a look around.
The sad thing is, I am actually enjoying the gameplay. If this was the first Splinter Cell or Pandora tomorrow, I'd be a bit grumpier because It's basically challenge room, then checkpoint, then challenge room, then checkpoint, or 5 challenge rooms in a row. No checkpoint, end of stage. Whoops.
You still need to recover the transit ledger so we can figure out
Whereas this is more... It's a lot of narrow corridors in this ship, but it's still basically a bit of openness with my choice of how to approach this. And if something gets a bit hairy, then I have options for how to get around it. So this is more, I know what to do, and I simply have to execute and also react to the unexpected stuff as they happen. So while it's annoying that a lot of the times, things like, oh no, they become extra hyper-aware this one time and then last time, sucks, but it's mostly down to me to respond appropriately to it. And because I feel entitled to the fact that we've already done all the things that need doing, I really want to rush through it. I don't want to take the time to methodically, sneakily get around a small group of paranoid soldiers. And waiting around for them to de-escalate clearly isn't working, and so I end up boxing myself in, or drawing their hyper-paranoid attention to the wrong place. So it's more fun in this way, you know? It's not just, ugh, this particular room is really annoying, I gotta get past this particular room. It's, alright, I tripped on my shoelaces here. How could I get through this without complicating the next 3 rooms? And I end up complicating the next 6 rooms to keep the earlier game analogies going. And that is a whole lot more fun than just hoping you get lucky on a challenge room this time over next time. If I'm quick, I could run up right behind him and then knock him out. But I won't. Because I'm not. I do to some extent love suffering. It depends, Hordian. There are plenty of games I've played where they are suffering, and I do end up loving the experience afterwards. Abathor, as much as I was bitching through it, was actually really exciting to overcome the challenges in. Despite all the bitching I was doing during it. But there were some absolute stinkers. Like,
the transit ledgers there.
Something like the first Mercenaries game, trying to go through those extra difficult extractions, getting the cards alive, and even the Ace of Spades. Super exciting stuff, love it. But then you get like Just Cause 1, where the game is suffering, not because of the fun challenge, but because the game physically does not work. That is a kind of suffering that drains the black out of my hair and shortens my lifespan, days at a time. Fun suffering, I enjoy. Painful suffering I could use less of.
Where is Lacerda now?
I don't know, and I don't want to know.
The transit ledgers are forged. They say Lacerda's container is full of sugarcane and coconuts from a man named Nikaryakov in Malaysia.
Nikaryakov. I remember that name.
Nikaryakov is a code name that Philippine...
I'm skipping that computer now. Checking that computer is not my good luck charm after all. Every time I do, they end up more paranoid afterwards.
Now why don't you go find out where Lacerda is hiding?
The captain probably knows where he is.
Good idea. Why don't you head to the bridge and ask?
Okay, Sam.
Okay, so
On the crates, that's about half of them.
this time, on the off chance that I make these guys check further down, I'm going to close the door. So they don't think, huh, door open, that's weird, let me check that out. Sticky shockers, let's go air ring foil. Bash door. Really slowly sneak on down so no extra sound gets them higher. Ooh. Now the game is it going to come into the hallway or is it going to go out? He's halfway turned.
No signs of anything here.
Good. See, it's so easy when they behave properly and the exact same way each time. And whistle.
That sounds pleasant.
I don't trust this guy not to turn around at the last second. I don't trust his head not to turn like an owl, so I'm not even gonna risk it.
Good job, Sam.
2 more crates to go. Okay, now. This next part I can make more difficult for myself if I'm not careful. If I try to jump over the side on the top bit to get closer to the captain's cabin from the top, or even trying to go to the computer room, then I end up making too much noise and the guy with the flare goes right to the edge. So the smart bit will be going from the back first. And the fact that I'm 4 hours and 40 minutes into this and I'm still on the same fucking boat is justification for needing to knock out as many guys up here as I can while I can. If I leave this guy down here, it turns out that one of these 2 guys talking over there prowls around that middle bit, and then there goes completely ghosting it. Though some would argue that it doesn't count as ghosting it unless you don't touch anybody at all, which is a pretty fun challenge. This game is actually really cool in letting you do that. Complete the entire game without even knocking out anyone. Complete undetection, complete lack of knocking out a single guard. You absolutely could. And when you get your skill level up there, it's really fun trying to do it. But for obvious reasons, we're not going to be doing a completely pure ghost on stream. Not at this skill level. I should be able to just go from underneath there, and the last guy on top won't see. There's this guy, who doesn't know that I'm here. He does go down onto about where the captain is right now, but then he climbs up. Climbing up or you turn around? Climbing up? And then you loop your route, and then you loop your route. He didn't turn his head and see the silhouette. There's a bit of music, but it won't follow all the way down here.
I hear you have a special passenger tonight.
What? Who?
I'm the guy who's here to cash the checks Lacerda's been writing.
We've seen it a billion times. Get to the conversation.
I'm glad you're here.
He's happy to see us knock him out. Damn it, Fisher, you mashed through too fast.
Open the captain's quarters.
Where's that?
Third deck, port side. The two interior stairwells are the only access to that deck.
Way to go, Fisher.
One more crate to go. All right.
I tell you, never in my life have I been so insulted.
I don't see why you're so upset. He got you past the inspection.
I could
You
use a
think
drink.
It's easy to get through the canal zone with all the crackdowns these days?
I don't care if it's hard. You think my job is easy? No. But this insult, forcing me to bribe an inspector out of my own pocket.
Oh no.
This big shot, this Vice President, Senor Segundo Ruiz de Medeiros. I'll show
Spill my
him.
tea somehow.
Fine.
Mark my words. I'll make him pay. I'll make him pay double, or my name is not Hugo Lacerda.
Great.
I need another drink. Let me see.
This dance move right here is how Sam wooed Sarah's mother.
Shh. Don't make a scene.
Madre de Dios.
Not exactly. But if it makes you feel better to pray.
Please don't kill me.
Lacerda, come on! Bring us a drink!
Calm him down.
See. I'm looking for some rum.
What, you need a hand?
No, I'll find it.
Good job.
Please let me go. I
Didn't have that
won't
last time, I
tell
don't
saw
think.
you.
You don't understand what's happening here, do you?
Oh, no, it's...
The only thing worse than a coward is a lie.
Please.
First.
I don't know.
Come on, Lacerda, hurry up!
Un momento.
You wish.
I'm a coward. Please.
Good job, Fisher. I'll inform the Joint Chiefs that Lacerda is no longer a threat. Your primary objectives are completed. We can extract you whenever you're ready.
Whenever I'm ready is going to be when I satisfactorily get my final crate and then get out of here. If I was a smart person, if I was a regular human being, then what I would do is put a quick save right at the top of the ladder, going down to the back part of the ship where the final crate and the extraction zone are.
And the coffee tastes like bad guano.
Exactly. What's up with that?
Because Captain Diego buys the...
You've heard about furries and saurians, Wither. But this is the first time you've heard of a lurkin. 20 points for that one, Wither. That was a genuine chuckle you got out of me. That is a sound I did not want to hear. Who left this open? He's not coming this way at least. He's doing his regular loop. Alright, perfect.
What's making that noise?
Not so perfect.
Where the hell did that come from?
Where the hell did that come from? Better have been the sound of the body thumping the floor. And not seeing the body. He better not have seen the body. If this ends up not working out, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh well, you hear that? Oh well. Oh well does not sound like the sound of a man who was afraid to have found the body of his friends. If my aim is good, I could sticky camera those two down there and gas them. I don't have confidence in it.
Don't know who. That's why I'm worried.
They just had to put the flare next to the chest. And now he's coming back. This asshole got me with his loop last time.
Madre de Dios! How did
I'll ask the questions. Tell me about the launch.
the launch?
Too slow, buddy! I don't trust where he was going. He was so close to finding another body. This is truly excessive, but I don't want to take any risks. It's been almost 5 hours. I want 0 bodies found. I want out of here. I want to get to the bank already.
See just how connected Lacerda is.
I'm gonna say maybe for the bank, I'll actually use my my quick saves, because you got to infiltrate the bank, you got to break open the vault. Isn't there some other stuff you got to do on either side? So there's different logical areas for checkpoints. But you know I'm not gonna do it. You know I'm gonna try to brute force it front to finish. But we finally made it through. Show me all those zeros. 0 body found is what I'm worried about here because of one guy at the end. But what was that? Where did that come from? I'm hoping he meant just the noise. And not, holy shit, where this body come from. Complete, 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 complete. Interrogate Hugo Lacerda was a bonus objective. Really? Statistics. 100%. 23 minutes and 53 seconds. It's really not long. And if you're using your allocated, totally allowed saves, like a good Splinter Cell, then it's really not too bad. You sneak, sneak, sneak. Oh no, I got caught. Quick load, whatever, right? The tool is there. You might as well use the tools. This is my curse. This is my curse from teenage me, playing this game for far too long, and sticking a specific neuron in my head for the next 20 years that says if I play this, I have to do it, no saves, no loads. Next mission! Bancos de Panama. MCAS Banco de Panama been implicated in Lacerda's arms smuggling operation, been facilitating deals with Lacerda and his allies, and must be determined who paid MCAS Bank to organize Lacerda's payment for the Morgan Holt kidnapping.
With still no word from the North Korean government, China's Long Dan again urged all sides to come to the bargain.
Where's a towel? Because this thing did end up leaking on me.
Otomo of the Japanese ISDF.
Despite the ambassador's efforts, nothing has changed. The Japanese people must continue to endure harassment and humiliation. We eagerly anticipate the arrival of the...
Hey, I hear you're leaving us. Heading back to Panama.
Hate to eat and run, sir. We have a few loose ends to tie off before we can rejoin you.
Well, if you can make it back for the 4th of July, I'll show you one heck of a good time, boy.
Wouldn't miss it for the world.
I'm sure there's gonna be loads of fireworks for the 4th of July celebration.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were purchased by someone using a Panamanian offshore bank as proxy. I want to take a peek inside their records. Unfortunately, it's not as simple as that. This op can't look like a U.S. intelligence gig. So to cover it up, you'll need to crack the bank's vault and lift some bearer bonds. Property of the French government.
Stealing some French bombs to make look like a heist to cover our tracks.
Find much. All their workstations run drivers for plug-and-play hard drives. I'm guessing they secure them physically every night. Crazy world we live in where electronic intrusion is more of a threat than physical intrusion.
Oh, just wait till I get in here.
They probably store the drives in the main vault, meaning they're not going to be easy to get a hold of.
First, the good news. You've been in this bank before. You were part of a CIA raiding team that went in '89 looking for some of Noriega's drug money. Most of the intelligence we have on the bank actually comes from your team. The bad news is that we have a lot of physical security. Lasers, motion sensors, locked doors, cameras, the whole lot. And none of it was there in '89. We've also contacted a specialist to help crack the vault. You better talk to him.
Thomas the Turtle Standish?
Look, I don't know who you are or why I'm helping you, other than it's better than staring at the ceiling of my cell. I hear you have to face some Mason Wells 88. Well, it ain't a one-man job, but they tell me you can do the work of 5 men. Fine, I says. I had your mate Willie make a little deposit for you. You'll be needing some things from a safety deposit box in the little vault that we can use to crack the main one.
We'll continue on our course for the Yellow Sea and send you back by helicopter to Panama City. I have no authorization.
Gonna go live when you can. Enjoy it, Dark Sonata. Have fun.
We'll be operating covertly out of the embassy. You and your partner will be on your own in Panama.
Alright. What loadout do I want to take for this one? There's plenty of guards. Redding's recommendation is plenty of ammo. 3 sticky camera, 3 sticky shockers, 3 airfoil, or 5.44 and 30 and 20. I think maybe I'll take stealth. If you get super good at the game, it doesn't matter all the same either way. But I feel like I kinda still need 2 extra sticky cameras, 1 extra sticky shocker, 1 extra airfoil round. And if that means fewer ammo, or less ammo, so be it.
Hey, Emilio, did you son. That's amazing. Like magic.
I think I'm going to get one of those for my garage. Imagine that. You pull up in your car at night, and the driveway lights up automatically.
Magic.
This is high-tech stuff, Emilio. It probably costs thousands of dollars.
There's a guy right there.
You're probably right. I could never afford it.
There was something there just a moment ago.
This level has lots of fun infiltration points. We could try to do the front door. There's a side entrance. There's a roof entrance. I'm gonna try to do it as best as I remember.
Fisher,
But because I don't remember a whole lot, there's also gonna be a lot of figuring stuff out as I go along.
Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh no.
Right. Yuck.
Okay, they got a camera here. Door or ladder? We gotta do ladder entrance. And this alternate fire on the pistol makes for some really fun play. Instead of having to like shoot all the lights and the cameras, you could just disable them. Makes it feel a whole lot more like I'm not leaving bullets and bullet casings everywhere.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
It's giving me some Just Cause PTSD then. Just tether to that, let the tether cords reel back in and pull all the electrical boxes off. Man, after they finally made one good game of Just Cause 3, they went so backwards with the fourth one. With the exact same missions and objectives repeating every single time throughout the map. Throughout the game, I mean. There's no night guard in the roof shack, right? There's nobody up here, so I could just break the lock. Would that make it look more or less like an intelligence job? If we just broke it open. The lockpicking minigame is so easy. WASD, oh there it is. WASD, there it is. There it is. At least with the gamepad, there's a little bit of like... It was less tap this area, and more there was a range where it could have been in.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
No! One sleeping guard.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, there's lasers.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is a Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up the skirt. First thing you need to do is authorise an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorisation lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
They got one of those old computers where the monitor is the computer. Easy enough. Laser grid is already deactivated. What is more laser grids? There's the alarm. No, that's the lasers. I was gonna say there's the little push button alarm under the counter. Push that, get the police in here. Are these all just disabled alarms? Or deactivating those grids, I mean? So, we got this guy here. We could use a retinal scanner, or we could hack it. I've forgotten how the hacking minigame works, so hopefully... If I remember, there's the numbers on the right? I gotta like find the right IP address for it. And I could either brute force down the list, or lock in some numbers on the right.
Bishop, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all.
So it's not E to lock it in. F maybe? Go to sleep, I'm trying to figure out mechanics. You too, I'm trying to figure this out here. Who else wants to interlope? Smart boy, not coming this way. Okay, let me see how we do this. F. So it is F. Not E. Not E.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian army after you.
Needless to say, this is less confusing on the gamepad. And by confused, I mean the buttons weren't one over the other. Quit going away on me! I want the ability to bind these things that... Hold on. Did I run out of... Can I only lock in one thing at a time? Do I only get one lock? Is there a maximum number of locks that I have across all attempts, and after that I only get blah blah blah? Fine, don't give me anything. One. And then it's just guesstimate. Okay. Help me out here, Internet. Pretend that I have the instruction booklet. Splinter, Cell, Chaos, Theory, Hacking, because I'm going to need to know how the mechanic works. Hacking guide for new players that understand hacking. Hacking. I just need the how-to. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory and Double Agent version 1. Hacking interface composed of 4 columns and a valid code line of 4 numbers at the bottom. Timer at the top, at the bottom you mean, because the amount of time before the hacking attempt fails. If the hack fails, alarm will be triggered. 2 warning lights at the top indicate the number of attempts the player can make before failing the attempt and triggering an alarm. Hacking device will automatically search for the correct door. Each time it finds a potentially valid number, it will freeze it. Once the column is composed entirely of frozen numbers, it will be validated, and one of 4 code elements will be validated, yada yada yada. You can speed up the process by manually validating a frozen number based on the highlighted cursor. You can move up, down, left, right on all columns. Select a number, press the action button to validate it. Gotta be more to it than that. Locks a single digit, says how many times you can still lock numbers on the right. Sometimes you run out of locks. Need to directly guess the correct address from the list. Selecting the wrong address will trigger an alarm, so hopefully paid attention to which numbers had briefly lit up until now, and which did not. Okay. So I guess I don't have enough locks to freeze an element, and I should be paying attention a bit more to the numbers that do briefly appear. So let's get more practice on this. 20, 192, 10. There you go. So I could try to freeze things, dance around, or I could just sit to the right and try to figure it out. Oh, this is locked in now. Okay. From the top then. Now that we know how the hacking actually works.
They detect movement. The light turns on. That's amazing.
Did you hear footsteps? No. You're not?
Flares already.
What are you? We're supposed to be paying attention.
Bedtime for you, Wither. You have a very good sleep. Thank you for hanging out.
Is it meant to act like that?
What are we gonna do now? Don't look at me. I don't know.
At the angle I was going, he was going to walk right into me. You disturb my lacking omnicidal indulgences. I know how it is. Teenage me wanted to play no kills, so we gotta live up to our child self.
I just synced your offset with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the
What
Gulf
could you
War?
cash your 20 arbitrary pun points for? They're not redeemable points, they are more of a rank of status. The more pun points you get, the more cool you are.
The lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
The points don't matter, but the punchlines absolutely do. They gotta get themselves some hardier locks.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows.
Depends on the liver.
Wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop
Bum
making
bum
me feel
bum
old?
bum 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 bum.
You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, Ben?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever.
Deactivate grid.
Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up the skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office.
Okay, with no alarms. The doors are open. The doors are wide open if the alarm hasn't been triggered yet. A bit of light here. Now there's one guy in front. I hear a camera, but the camera's above him. And his computer tower is right over here. New medkits. Hey Yago. The new medkits are in. First class US surplus. If anybody has the run, send them to some pills and stuff in the washroom. Change door codes. If you say Hermondo or Tahoe tonight, let them know they need to change their door code as soon as possible. Somehow both security booths on the first floor ended up with the same code, 3624. What are the odds of that? Reception camera, front doors camera, side bank camera. We made it flicker for a second, but he has no reason to be especially suspicious. Imagine if wonkiness on the camera was reason enough to draw guards out to investigate. I think that would be pretty cool, actually. It's kind of why I have no interest in a Hitman 4. Because I want to see a stealth game that increases the complexity the same way that this increased the complexity over the other classic Splinter Cell games. 20192. There's 2 of those.
Fisher, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all.
Okay, so if it's in the red, it's do or die. I gotta quit before it gets in the red. When it's in the red, it's too late.
Okay, keep back. I'm going through these.
He's kicking through the door.
Thank God, there is nothing. Did I show something? Well, if you are getting some damage, I don't know. I'm
I didn't
scared.
disturb your rest, did I? Shh. I'm here to rob the place.
The teller's drawers. Each one maintains an overnight float of 1,000 balboas.
I'm not interested in petty cash.
You'll never crack the main vault. It's impregnable.
Then you won't mind if I try.
No, of course. You're the boss. Whatever you say.
What can you do to help me?
The retinal scanner here. I can unlock it.
That's very kind of you.
Seeing them too. You think I'm seeing things? I don't know. I saw something. I don't know. I'm scared. Jesus, did you see? What the hell do we do now?
Into the dark, into the dark. By the wall, Sam, by the wall. They see me. Behind the chair. They can't get you behind the chair. First death for Panama. And that is perfectly alright. We gotta figure out the mechanics before we're allowed to proceed.
I think I'm going to get one of those from my garage. Imagine that. You pull up in your car at night, and the driveway lights up automatically.
Ha, you're crazy. This is high-tech stuff, Emilio.
What was that?
It costs thousands.
Huh? What's over there?
Just a rat going by, that's all that was?
Fisher, I just synced your
Very,
OPSAT
very
with
big
intelligence
rats.
on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah, judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
What if you go by way of the fire exit? I can't go by way of the fire exit.
In a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Easy doors. Doom.
That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was gonna say 70s. Can you...
We're gonna hear this so much, since I still gotta figure stuff out mechanically to get through this.
You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Just thing on, Ben.
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one...
191, 10.
You disable all three.
Alarm?
Watch the alarms.
Not alarm. You said 19110. 194, 30. What? 69, 40 is all the way up here. So mechanically I got it, but I still got him wrong. I remember this hallway. The sinister red glow. There's typically a guy down here, right? I'm thinking of a different room for the sinister red glow with the guy in the next room over. Is this exit? Fire exit? Maybe for easy exfiltration after?
Gimme.
Nothing here.
What was that called again?
Ace or violent.
What else get pocket fixed for?
They're giving me plenty of opportunities to reset at least. I was gonna keep on going and get more intel. But if that's what they want to do me.
The light turns on. That's amazing. Like magic.
Where's the door camera? There's a front door camera around here too. There it is. I guess that was a guy's... Yeah, that one over there that stares outwards. I was thinking maybe I could be quick about them.
Detect movement. The light turns on. That's amazing.
Where did that come from?
I think I'm going to get one of those from my garage. Imagine that. You pull up in your car at night, and the driveway lights up automatically.
Tommy, what's wrong with this thing now? Give it a bang. That usually works. Spoken like a true technician. I ain't touching it.
Well, if that guy walked through and you didn't see him, he must be perfectly clear. You guys can go on home now.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually. I spent most of the rest of that year sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No? I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down.
Wrong one, Sam. The door's open. Just open it.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Is this thing on, then?
It's on.
It could hack through the window.
Have you been briefed?
30.
Whatever.
30.
This is Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique.
40 and 10.
Get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
Got it.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer...
See, it's not too tough. I just had to reacquaint myself to the mechanics. Because I haven't played this hacking minigame in so long. What deets do we have in our OPSAT? Authorize vault access from 3 officer panels. Determine who MKIS Bank purchased arms for. Still 50 million in French governmental bearer bonds. Enter the bank. Done. Get some door codes into us. We'll look at them just to get those blips marked off. Now, what else have I got? Notes. Motion sensors linked to lights in the garden. Laser sensor is active in the lobby and upstairs hallway. Medical kit, first floor bathroom, door code 3624. Data. Okay, so we got in, we figured out, we're reacquainted enough with the hacking to have gotten through the retinal scanner without the need for any guy's actual retinas. So let's go exploring the rest of this bank then. I left that door open. What kind of gloves are Sam wearing? He's got fingers over his gloves at least? Or he's... I can't tell if he's clipping his fingers through if he's got fingerless on. No, they're fingered gloves, I think. Yeah, it's just shiny. The shine, I think, is why I thought it was clipping. Point is, he's got the gloves, so no fingerprints left behind for all these doors open, doors closed. Oh, that guy's shadow was right there. I was thinking go down, bash the door over there, see if there wasn't any kind of ventilation duct I could have gone through to crawl to the next room over. But then this guy was right here and would have heard it.
Oh, don't worry. If you break it, Paco will fix it. Paco was not very fix it, stupid bricks. What was that code again?
Wasn't this door closed earlier?
There is, in fact, a crawl space here. Now, where do you get to, crawl space? Somebody came into the room exactly as I left it. Why are you upset that the closet light is off? He's upset that the closet light is off when no one's in it. I know this is a bank, but they surely can't afford to keep closets, to keep all these lights on 24/7, every single light in the building. They're in the business of making money, not spending it. Oh man, both the stalls are Racios Rotos.
Hello?
Jay Myers, hello. Was the camera right outside? Could I hack this? Can I? 1, 9, 2, and 20. I didn't see any 1, 9, 2, 20 right away, so I was gonna risk waiting too long. 67 and 10? There's two 67s and 10s.
Bishop, watch the alarms. This is a bank robbery after all.
Meant to do F, not E. You don't see me?
Paranoid, huh? We'll see.
Into the dark. Into the dark. Wow, Sam! What kind of... That was right like that, and you shot so wide. Either way, I don't think this camera can be shot. Yeah, it's still moving. Okay, let's try this again. Ooh. I got his rifle stuck in the door.
I'm serious, Sam. Too many alarms and you'll have the whole Panamanian army after you.
Damn it, Princess is in a video game. You see, now that Wither is gone, this is the violence that he was craving. It turns out that the one who wanted me to kill the most was my immoral compass. Not enough. 1, 9, 3, 10, and 30, right? No, it was 30. I got the other way around, I think. 191, 30. I don't think it goes high enough. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I think it is cutting off a bit. 20. Hey, I got it through. They're calling for the same cameras, but nobody else is here. Who's got the actual towers for these? Talking Dog wows President. President Bowers today pinned the blue ribbon on Talking Dog, the 4-year-old Best of Show winner at the Middlemont Dog and Kennel Show in Tennessee. Security room door code. Correct, 2306. To confirm, tonight's code for the security room is 2306, right, Gaspar? So the camera for the security booth is seen from inside the security booth, but they're all outside. So who? There's the ups. I have very, very vague memories only of the ups.
Looks
Lasers.
like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. When the guards got to the IFF, so
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
yeah, I could knock him out and just carry him through, or I could follow right behind him. You would have to be right up on him though to make sure that the lasers don't turn on behind you. If you wanted to do a no knockouts thing. Where to stand if I don't want him?
I was just thinking something. What's that? Did you ever notice that this bank doesn't have any bank machines?
Of course.
Why do you think that is?
Because they don't want people to hack the bank machines.
Hack a bank machine? Whoever helped that?
It's not the realism that's the problem. It's just that it introduces a whole resource economy that we don't want to deal with.
Oh, I see your point.
That's actually a pretty wide beam, if or wide radius, if he was all the way down there and it turned off. And then one more guy. I think it might behoove me to turn this light off over here. Terminally. Which will certainly get somebody's attention. But then we could just follow them. While it would be the easiest thing to follow behind these guys, it takes time. So maybe for stream expediency, because I'm going to be failing plenty of times as it is. Maybe I should just knock one of these guys out and use their body.
Nothing here. Looks like I'm being overcautious.
Well, come the rest of the way. You gotta let me through here. There you go. He's right up on me. It's a coffee cup, not ammo. Okay, now to turn off the moon. Then we got this big apparatus here. Itchy nose, itchy nose. With one guy right in the middle. I could go from above, couldn't I? I seem to recall turning the fan off and then crawling in.
Fisher, I'm not kidding around. One more alarm.
Camera?
And we'll be in big trouble.
Camera? Did somebody see me? Well, I could have just gone through here. Through the curtain this way upon seeing the shadows.
Oh God, no!
Are there any other ways in or out of this room that you might want to tell me about?
Just when you thought it couldn't get any worse.
Birds!
He's not kidding around about the alarms. Well, I'm not too worried about it right now, since gotta learn the map before I can finish the
I
map.
hear birds nesting in them.
Well, that is useful information.
Does that mean I get to leave?
Let me think about it.
Does he want to join his friend? Yoink! Oh, he's got nothing to say. Fine, you get to relax on the comfortable carpet. Any other way, in or out of this room. Door code 2306. So that would be reason to go into the security booth then, with its camera right above the door and one guy inside, to get the code to this. Or you do have alternate ways of coming in. Though I'm sure if I open the door from here, that guy would see... Well, I don't know. He's facing that way. But it's also dark right here, so he might get alerted by the door open. This one of the first had the most confusing maps, you think, Jay? It has been so long that I can't quite recall which ones gave me the most trouble. The ship, as one could see, took me a while to reacquaint myself to. Especially trying to find the captain's cabin. Because I forgot that the captain's cabin is right there, and simply doesn't have people until you talk to the right thing. But I seem to recall. Let me see. Missile battery took me a while. But I'm not sure if that's for getting myself lost or just everything the mission requires. What you got, computer? The talking dog. Oh my goodness. Deactivate fan. Lounge camera. Secretary office camera. Security access. 66 and 20. Upload fake
That's
email
okay.
done.
Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
We got 2 options for 30. 40. Delete camera archives.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
Yeah, but I've been caught on camera already! Disable the whole camera system. Disable the whole camera system is such a nice boon.
Security authorization. 2 more to go.
So I gotta find those thermostats. Now this glass is frosted. Does that mean I can't hack from the outside? There's a talking dog thing. There's a tower over here, so I could hack from the outside. Fake email without going in. Where's your tower? There's all these other little things around you. And it can't just be the monitor. Monitor is just a monitor. So it'll say for that one I'll have to come in. On top of the access thing on the wall there. Thermal? Oh, it's all cold. $30. It's all 19330, not 66. 67, 67. Once you know the system, it's pretty fun. Nothing more there. There's a window to go out of. And authorization number 2.
That's Now just authorised from the Treasurer's office.
Long Dan recalled to China. Long Dan, Chinese ambassador to the U.S., was recalled today for an emergency meeting in hopes of bringing U.S. and Asian delegates to the bargaining table.
Chinese ambassador to the United States, Long Dan, was recalled to China today for an emergency meeting with government officials regarding ongoing problems between Korea and Japan. Long Dan is expected to renew his efforts to bring Korean, U.S., and Japanese delegates to the bargaining table.
Man, I just read that. Security access. 30. Say 194. Make it easy. Not a 193.
Next.
Vaguely recall the outside section, but not very well. Jump on the lamp. So the lights are motion sensitive, right? So all I gotta do is go slowly about it. These lights here. This guy is going pretty slow. Actually, he's going pretty speedy for guard movement. And he's not turning the lights on. How far down are you coming? Oh, I shot his helmet off though. That's a pretty cool detail. Well, it's already 5 hours and 46 minutes to stream. I don't plan on making this a whole 8-hour ordeal. So let's get as much information as we can for tomorrow.
When they detect movement, the light turns on.
Whoa!
That's amazing.
Like magic.
I think I'm going to get one of those for my garage. Imagine it. You pull up in your car at night, and the driveway lights up automatically.
What's that down there?
This is high-tech stuff, Emilio.
They're all down there. And they didn't have to interrupt their conversation even.
Fisher, I just synced your OPSAT with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah. Judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
The good news is we had more time between having to re-listen to all this.
In a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was intending.
He was talking over himself there.
Right. Yeah.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam.
You know how many times that teenager me tried to go over here and then fell straight down because of rushing?
Power spike.
Too many times.
It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient.
There's only one that was on 10. Cool. No breaking the alarms.
Hello? Is this thing on then?
It's on. I'm here. Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is the Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. If you want to get a butcher's up the skirt, first thing you need to do is authorise an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the
President,
security office.
Treasurer, Security Office. Wait a minute. With Security Office, that booth I went in. With the purple screens of the one keyboard. No. They're talking about the little booth with the product glass, I think. 2 offices and 1 security booth. $6.9 on 1.3. New medkits, door codes. I think I missed the chance for fake email here. I don't think that I clicked the security access the last time.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea. No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
8
Make the
forged
robbers look like an
mails.
inside job.
Exactly.
And ruin the lives of some people who probably weren't involved in any insider trading or insider, who weren't involved in tonight's operation. Once more. Recharge. Heaven forbid that after stealing 50 million from the bank, that I save them a little bit on their electricity bill by turning the lights off. Apparently that's suspicious.
Stinks.
So don't get caught on camera.
One of the new American-made ones.
So, that's good. They are not made by second-rate laborers outballing each other for a Panamanian army service contract.
Oh, make no mistake. The quality of the uniforms is exemplary. They never wear out.
194 and 30. 194 and 30. Hey. Now where are those conversations coming from? Are they the next room over? In the hallway? Or are they in here?
Would you rather fight an army with disposable second-rate uniforms, or an army who was overburdened, overheated, itchy, and couldn't move well?
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
Neither did our generals when they pocketed a juicy U.S. contract.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Everlasting uniforms. There are many ways to wage war, my friend.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
His electronic shadow. Well, I have an easy way of getting close to him. You and me, buddy, we're gonna dance.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
¿Qué? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is. I swear. It's just stitched into my uniform somewhere.
That's bad news for you, because I still need to get past the lasers. And since I don't want to undress you, that means I have to take your body.
My body?
Not too loud.
You mean
Brother's
my
gotta hear you.
unconscious body? I hope.
Either way works for me.
You just catch it and break down to the staff room, that's all. Wanted to put him down softly. Now, where is that camera? I know there's one around here someplace. There you are. It's plenty dark. Flicker, flicker. It's turning around over there. Or not. Am I able to get the code to this? Because he just touched it. No! He's got cold fingers! The guy's got to work on his blood circulation.
Ah, no define again.
Stupid piece of junk. How come the air conditioning in the president's office never fails? But our fan breaks every night.
Listen, he's the president, and we are just security guards. Might as well have Noriega back.
Always the poor who suffer for the rich.
Tell me about it. Well, anyway, we better fix it.
No way. I ain't getting my hands dirty. Call that loser Bagua here and make him do it.
Hey, good idea.
There's no place else I can go. So I could just hack this. The fan is off, so if we were from above, we could go down. But since all I really... No, I'm going to have to... The things we need are on this wall right here, and that computer back there. So, feasibly, as long as they're facing their computers and aren't going anywhere... 30-30. That's the only 30-30? They don't notice. Nobody get up to pee.
That's the security authorization. 2 more to go.
Man, none of these connect to it. Okay, Sam. Sam, I don't like this. I could stay out of his peripheral, but if I gotta type on the keyboard, I might just walk into it. Oh, we're still good. 6920. There's two 6920s. 193 or 191? 193.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now, even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
I'm just gonna leave this door open for them to discover. That'll be a little present from me to them. Now, the trouble is, I gotta walk into the light to get to them now. The cameras were erased, but the cameras are also disabled. So let me just test that out here. We got a camera right over on this spot. And they don't notice. They don't notice all their cameras are disabled. This box they're in lights them up so much that even were I to disable this light over here, there'd still be so much coming out of them. So I wonder how much of my visibility, my visibility is blocked by their equipment. If I were to hug the wall right here. Come on, scan, get in there! Not 193, not 191. 192. Gotta turn it on to hack it. Oh, there's nothing here. No security access, no emails. Worthless. Hello. Somehow missed this the last time. A single gold bar. That we don't have the code to. 192. 66 and 1020. So I can't take it. It's merely a distraction object. Which means I can't use anything else until I drop it. You can't take the gold with you, Sam?
Shut.
Too long.
There.
Well, Gold Bar, I guess this is the end of our adventures.
That's 2 down. Now just authorise from the Treasurer's office.
I don't think I could bring it with me, climbing down this way. Careful, Sam. I might be able to just jump up this way. And so once he turns around, it'll be the easiest thing. Yeah. Not in too much light. And back into the dark. Ooh, with double lights over here. Just gotta pop the door open. Too bright, too bright. Gonna get back in the darkness. Nine-4 wah. 9-4 wah. 30? 30-30? I don't trust all the ways that he could see me up there. Really should have peeked to see where he was going first.
I'm telling you, it was a rat.
No chance. It was way too big to be a rat. Maybe it was a monkey. Or a bear.
Ha! A bear. You're crazy. I know that. But bears are huge. And a bear would have destroyed the treacherous office anyway.
Well, maybe it was a little bear. You know, one of those cute ones.
We don't even have bears in Panama.
Maybe it escaped from the zoo.
You're an imbecile.
We have the door code for here.
Nothing here. Never hurts to check.
Okay, not lit up. So standing up was not the right idea here. Except now it's okay, they're all facing that way. Three, 6, 2, 4. Just to keep it unlocked. Let's go against the wall in case that door opens on me. Gotta be super, super paranoid with these guys. Not 3, not 2. 1 and 10. Not 67, 68. Now what have we got in here? Nothing but screens. I can't hack screens. Oh good, there's a wall there. I thought it was gonna be glass. There's a ventilation duct there. Is that outside? Is that outside and I could have avoided going in from here? If that's the outside way, then this is a very porous bank that deserves to be robbed anyway for the lack of physical security.
Right, that's authorization done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
In sports,
20 or 30, not 30? 20 then.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam.
Or
more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam. Oh no, Zerkazy. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkazy, is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy
Yeah,
material to
that's
me.
outside. We could have just crawled in this way. Almost bashed the door open for a sec. Just want to make sure it's clear here. If there's 4 more emails I gotta do, I'm thinking that I might need to get into those security offices and plant more. There's this one. There's the one with the 2 guys in the booth. So... Oh hey! This is back around here. I don't see any easy computer towers to reach. Is that one by this guy's leg? Wait, I think I do see one by his leg. No, that's just a cabinet. That is staying off.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Any more email spots here? To the right, chest level, they said.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
It charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault. We'll walk you through it there.
More lights to turn off? So I shoot every single one of these?
Alright, next you need to pop both of these locks at the same time.
That's what the telemetric...
Where is a so
Exactly.
Those are so bright. Can I pop those? No.
Real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right.
Beep.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Well, that is going to get a whole bunch of guys angry with me real fast. I'm a couple of emails away. Determine who the bank offers arms for. Where's my other objectives? Series of false emails. Doesn't have a, like, 6 out of 8 or anything. Well, if I don't do it perfectly now, we could do it imperfectly, and that'll be achievement enough for tonight. And then we can do it all over again tomorrow, but getting all the emails. If the emails are the only thing I'm missing, that's not bad. I could live with that.
Open sesame.
Lambert, we're in.
Great work. Sam, get in there and find those hard drives.
The invisible wall, there it is. Now, I vaguely remember that there's a bit of trickery here after a while. No pipes to climb over? Well,
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait, that's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomorsk.
I remember. And it's
fake email, there's one of them.
So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Circassian?
That's a frightening possibility.
There's a bonds.
Good job, Fisher. Now the whole mission will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think
Alarm level.
That raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
Deal. Oops.
Damn.
Oops.
Lasers! Inside the vault door.
What was that? How was I supposed to know?
Cut the chatter, people. Fisher, you dealt with the armed response. Complete your objectives.
You got it.
So running through gets me caught. But otherwise, don't you dare touch me. Let's give it one more go. We could do one more go and not get alarmed, right? I did pretty damn good there. So let me see. Maybe what I'll try to do is lure that one red beret guy out of that last security booth by the vaults. Because I'm fairly certain if I'm doing fake emails. How many I have left to go? Just the one? I lost count. But there's one inside the vault, and they had 2 keyboards in there, so maybe those computers could have also had fake emails. First, let me take a BRB. It's going to be our last BRB for the night. We're going to fully recharge. And then we're going to see if we can squeeze out victory here. Already, I'm having a much easier time than with the boat, with its tighter quarters. Here it's a whole lot more porous, a whole lot more open. So, if we find all the emails that we have to send, then we could possibly finish this tonight. If not, it's more info for tomorrow, but let's see if we can when I get back. Alright, let's finish this off. We got all the way to inside the vault. We just need to not trip the laser. I think not tripping the laser is a pretty okay ask.
No. What do? When they detect movement, the light turns on.
That's amazing.
Like magic.
I think I'm going to get one of those for my garage. Imagine that. You pull up in your car at night, and the driveway lights up automatically.
Ha! You're crazy. This is high-tech stuff, Emilio. It probably costs thousands of dollars.
See, you're probably
What's
right.
going on
I could
down
never
there?
afford it.
The conversations in this game are very good. The first two games were kind of direct to the point. There weren't as many interrogation lines. And while NPCs were chatty with each other, it wasn't all that often.
Fisher, I
A lot of times mostly to foreshadow what trap is up ahead.
you and your team gathered back in '89.
It really adds to the charm of the game, that they got plenty of interaction with the characters of the world around them.
I spent most of the rest of that day sleeping in a ditch on the road between Baghdad and Kuwait.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work,
Button
Sam.
number 1.
That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey, wait a minute. Power spike. The lobby.
Button number 2.
Looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello? Just hang on then.
Laser grid
I'm here.
off.
Have you been briefed?
Whatever. Listen, this is Mason Wells 88. Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up the skirt. First thing you need to
40.
do is authorize an opening.
Not 91, not 94.
The president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
I didn't get too far low there, but thankfully had all the numbers I needed. The timer to go down. The timer for how long you have to hack safely goes down really fast. I wonder if that's because I'm playing an expert, and if in easier difficulties it's not as quick. One, 9, 4, 10, and 20. There's 2, 10, and 20. Not 68, not 67. $93 is 6, 9, 20. There's 293, 6, 9. What's that? 94 at the bottom. You gotta be cautious with it. 2040. 2040. Fake email number 1.
Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug and play?
That's the idea.
No fuss. Get all 8 of those forged mails.
8 forged mails.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
Could he open this one? I could. Oh. He sometimes goes to the bathroom. I gotta be careful about that. I could shoot this light out and have all the time in the world to go in. But that's a bit dangerous. You know, I don't care if it's suspicious for them. I'm going to say them on their electricity bill. Sam is nice like that. He's a dad. He's an old dad who's lived through the 90s. He is a very... If you leave the fridge open too long, it's like, what are you trying to do? Cool down the neighborhood? If you got the lights on after 8 p.m. when you leave the room, the first thing he says... That there's nobody inside, he keep that light on for.
Oh, that's one of the new American-made ones.
So, that's good. It does not make a second-rate laborers now calling each other for a Panamanian army service contract.
Make no mistake. The quality of the uniforms is exemplary.
3624.
Well, they're about 5 degrees hotter. They weigh 8 ounces more. They don't breathe at all, and they're itchy.
Well, it doesn't sound like a very good business move to me. Why would the Americans do that?
From a business perspective, it's a terrible move. But let me ask you something.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, if you had to invade Panama, would you rather fight an army in disposable second-rate uniforms, or an army who was overburdened, overheated, itchy, and couldn't move well?
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
Neither did our generals when they pocketed a juicy U.S. contract for everlasting uniforms. There are many ways to wage war, my friend.
Okay, he doesn't actually care about the lights being off here. I would have thought he would. But maybe this door is in a dark enough corner he doesn't see that it's dark out here. Fake email. Oh. I think so far I've only knocked out one guy, right, in the previous attempt? The one to lazily get through the lasers and that was it?
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
Not one, not two. 33? I think I skipped this one the last time. Okay, gotta wait for him. He's got his friend over there, but it had to be done. I should have grabbed him and knocked him out first, and then... Oh, see, he's talking! He's chatting up his friend. I got no choice but to wait now, and I'm all out of tea. Okay. And the worst part is I've already caught up on my socials on the BRB. Blue Sky's all caught up. On the following pages at least. No cool new arts. Did they finish the conversation? Oh, there he is! Come on, buddy. I need your body.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
Okay? What?
I think I did miss this computer the last time, so it's
They detect some
all
kind
the
of
better I
signal
got in here.
emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Give me the transmitter.
I don't know where it is.
I swear.
Don't want your friend to hear you. Role playing here, even if they can't. And this one, when I get down there, we'll be able to drop him down silently. No thuds, no anything. Now, even though I was just saying they should keep their closet lights off, etc.
Nah, I guess it's nothing.
Yeah, you better leave it as nothing. There are a lot more chill than the guys on the boats. The guys on the boats would have been like level 10 paranoia for that alone. These guys know they got an easy job here. Nobody's breaking into the bank this time of night. Let's do what I can from outside first. Not 93. 92, 6, 9, 10.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
Man, where is the actual computer for this computer? Some of them just don't exist. Forcing me to actually go inside and play the game. No security access for this one? No security access. Two 306. My dog has fleas.
That's a security authorization. 2 more to go.
Mr. Turtle could see what I'm seeing.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now, even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
So I'm fairly certain with that extra email we put in, and the new knowledge renewed that there are lasers coming out of the vault. If I'm careful, we could finish this tonight. There's not too much left to do, I don't think. Just get in, plant the remaining emails, finish the vault, try to get out before the guards get in, without sounding any alarm. And then all I have to do after that is escape. They even have the exit right around the corner. You see how they loop it around like that? They encourage you to go the way that I went, because there's a guard in the way, etc. Or you don't, and you do the level however. And then once you come out of the vault, you go right, there's the exit sign right there. Super convenient. Hack it first. Nine 440, 1040. And this computer's got nothing. I can't even put an email in here to make it look like the secretary is part of the inside job. Because it's worthless.
Give me
But I will do this just for the fun of it. Not 92, 91. Dropping his precious gold bar. Sure. $94.30, $94.30. Not the computer. Go away, computer. Gold bar, should I try to take you? Can you go where we have to go?
That's 2 down. Now just authorise from the Treasurer's office.
I'm sorry, gold bar, but I don't trust you. I'm gonna have to leave. No, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna try to take it with me. Just hold on to it when you do this, Sam. That's what I was worried about. I was worried that the gold bar dropping would alert him over. That's okay. It's my gold bar. I'm gonna carry it as far as I can.
Oh, well. Nothing here.
Nothing there, just a gold bar. Throwing his flare into the bushes seems very irresponsible. Those horror movie stings as he gets closer. Now all I've got to do is get back in the dark. Is get in the hole to the left. Hole to the left. Super easy hole to the left. Oh! I can't bring my bar this way. Goodbye, bar.
Right, that's authorisation done. The outer cage to the vault should be opening as we speak.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kits for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
Not 40, so 10.
Next.
Oh no, Zerkezi. That's exactly what I didn't want to see.
Zerkezi, is that some kind of dried meat?
He's probably the best computational theorist in the world. He worked with Morgenholt on Project Watson. Word is he's gone off his nut.
Sounds like bad guy material to me.
So, you wanna go in and look for him?
So anyway, could I hack this door code from here? I could see it. Yeah, so I can, for the safety of my event. $30. Now, the difficult thing is, I don't trust that they won't go over there and see me, and I don't trust that he won't come over here and see me. But my brick is right over there. So far, though, they have no reason to check out this room. 1, 2, 3? Okay. They're all back.
What was that sound?
We'll spend some bullet casings here. Make things clear for our exit. Are your friends coming out, or is this a solo operation? Fuck no! Ugh, I know I can do it. Let me just do one more. One more. One more time, then we'll call it a day, win or lose.
That's amazing. Like magic. I think I'm going to get one of those for my garage. Imagine that you pull up in your car at night and the driveway lights up automatically. You're crazy.
I saw something down there.
Did you hear footsteps? No, I didn't hear nothing. What sort of a guard are you? We're supposed to be paying attention.
I've described so many NPCs in the series.
Fisher, I just synced your offset with intelligence on the bank that you and your team gathered back in '89.
The memories.
Yeah, judging from your report, sounds like it was quite a vacation.
It was, actually.
I just realized they have the anti-pigeon spikes up there. Poor pigeons.
Oh well, if it's any consolation, I had a bad year that year too.
What? You weren't working for the government during the Gulf War?
No, I was in 10th grade.
Oh, right. Yuck.
Fisher, I've got a copy of a work order here that the bank filed with their insurance company. It says the dome windows over the lobby are magnetically locked. See if you can find a breaker or junction box up here and power down the locks.
Right.
Good work, Sam. That shut down the magnetic locks on the windows. Hey,
Time is 6:36. Got plenty of time before I gotta make dinner.
the lobby. It looks like a laser grid just came online.
Lasers. Lasers are so...
90s?
I was going to say 70s. Can you please stop making me feel old?
Got bad news for you, Sam. You are old.
Fisher, here's our advisor. He'll walk you through the steps that'll get you into that vault. Be patient with him.
Oh, he's one of those.
Right. Hello?
68, 20, 30.
I'm here.
I couldn't hit the buttons in time, but it was still... They still gave me all the numbers I needed.
Each one is unique. You want to get a butcher's up this girl's skirt. First thing you need to do is authorize an opening.
How do I do that?
The bank president and the treasurer will each have an authorization lock in their office. There'll be another one in the security office. You'll need to disable all three.
Okay.
Gotta make sure you pop all the bubble wrap. Not 10, 20.
That's a relief. Our installer seems to be compatible with their local OS.
That's it? Just plug
So I don't
and
have
play?
to go through the retinal scanner,
Get all 8 of those forged mails uploaded.
Make the robbery look like an inside job.
Exactly.
because it's basically one U-shaped hallway there. Exit at the far end. So what I could do instead is go through here and simply pop the lights. But I won't. We'll do it this way. Though I think I will crack this one before we go down. That's one less scary noise to freak them out later. This guy is all by his lonesome. He goes into there eventually.
fix this, Paco? Fix that, Paco. This is broken.
Hello, Paco.
Who are you? What do you want?
I wanted to thank you for fixing the keypad on that door.
Yeah, that's Paco. Always doing the dirty work.
You want to tell me the door code now?
Sure, why not? It's 8645. You want me to write it down?
No, that's okay.
We'll put you in here, Paco. We'll say that you valiantly tried to get the robbers out before they escaped, but they overwhelmed you. Dramatically put you inside the moonlight right here. I can't believe it, Paco. You were braver than all of us. Turning it off because you still got the light on in here to worry about. Faster, Sam.
Two
624.
Doesn't sound like a very good business move to me. Why would the Americans do that?
From a business perspective, it's a terrible move. But let me ask you something.
What?
Hypothetically speaking, if you had to invade Panama, would you rather fight an army in disposable second
6969.
army who was overburdened, itchy, and couldn't move?
Oh, I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, that's right. You didn't think.
They pocketed a juicy U.S. contract for everlasting uniforms. There are many ways to wage war, my friend.
It's a good thing Sam could see completely around him. Imagine trying to do this in first person.
Looks like more lasers ahead, Sam. This whole place is singing with photons.
There's a guard who seems to be walking around here, no problem.
Maybe he has some kind of beacon. Get close and you can stay in his electronic shadow.
Yeah, get close, all right.
That's a neat trick you do with the lasers.
¿Qué? What? Oh, the grids. They detect some kind of signal emitted by a transmitter stitched into my uniform.
Cool.
Maybe the transmitter.
Brief conversation. Because mostly No. Back down, Fisher. Back down! You can't hack with a body in your arms, Fisher. I tried.
Next.
So that's 2 knockouts so far. Pablo and this guy. And where's your buddy? In his way back? He's all the way down. There he comes. I was gonna wait for him, Because if I couldn't see him, then he was going to come back pretty soon. Though I guess I don't have to bring this guy around. Because if I'm just waiting for this guy, then I'm just following behind him anyway. It's very convenient that no matter how much I push down on W, I can't actually go at any speed to raise the noise level. As long as I got that body on me. Hit a barrel. Computer.
No define again. Stupid piece of junk. How come the air conditioning in the president's office never fails?
Not 30, not 10. 20 done.
Let's see.
That's half of the forged mail, Sam. 4 more to go.
Thanks. I've always found it hard to count past 3.
No need to be smarmy, Sam.
Tell me about it. Well,
Would it say 06? 06. You think going through here 3 times and have it memorized.
Call that loser Paco up here and make him do it.
hey, good idea.
Just punch the button.
Security authorization. 2 more to go.
Not 3, not 1, not 2. Too slow. 30, 40. And not 92, 91.
Good thinking, Fisher. Now even if you're caught on camera, they won't be able to ID you.
Got this in already? I did not. They just had the talking dog whilst president email. I don't know how much leeway I get on the peripherals, but I'm going to keep going this way just for the safety of it. These guys always have their eyes on their screens no wonder they can't see me. The boomers these days. Three or 4. 4. I'm going to try to bring the brick again. What I'll do... We've already got 1 guy taken out. Down below. So... There's only going to be 2 people in the security room.
Give me
So instead of going through the vent like the last time, we'll try to hack our way in, go through the door like the first time, then deposit the brick towards the exit, and pick it up before we leave. Not 1, not 4, whatever could it be? I could also try throwing this. If I throw it... I could try throwing it. And pick it up over here? Just a brick. A random golden brick fell off the building, that's all it is. You better drop that flare of yours, you're gonna get yourself in trouble. Specifically with me, trying to catch me. Just one brick has him that scared. It's only gold, man! I'm throwing you your retirement from heaven! Oh, I made him scared! Here, how about this then? I'll throw it over there. And because he's so antsy, I'll make his job a little bit easier. I'm not very lit up here, but at his paranoia levels, the little bit of tiny amount of light I get in that far left box is enough to get him spooked. And 30, 20. Come back, Brick. We're not going anyplace without you.
Oh, damn! That was close. What was that?
That is him making my job easier. He doesn't have to hold his hand like that, but it's almost as if he's holding his gun. You had very bravely helped Paco, but it was too late. The robbers got away, they overpowered you, it was a whole team of them. Would it be embarrassing if it turns out that there's a few guards that populate here after the vault break? Gotta get my brick. And because the camera systems no longer work, I'll just put my brick right over here. Wait for me, baby. Alright, 2 emails, sneaking through without activating the alarm. And we could quite possibly be finished. (8645, 8645).
That's two down. Now just authorised from the President's office.
I forgot the President's office. I forgot the President's... Oh, I did. I didn't touch the thing on the wall. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not 6-7. Could I get back up from here if I forgot the President's office? I can't believe I forgot the President's office. Two, 4. They're very nonchalant about the feeds being gone.
Great work, Fisher. One more forged mail and we're covered.
Doing my best.
I can't believe I forgot the little bit on the wall in the President's office. They don't mind this door being wide open.
I wanna go home.
Oh, babies. You're in the safest place you could possibly be right now, because this Sam doesn't kill. There's no reason to on this mission. Hopefully nobody comes looking in here. Knocking out so many guards I don't have to. This is actually a pretty fun one to do no knockouts because of how simple it is. But for stream purposes, we're gonna crawl at a glacial state. An inside job in which half the guards were knocked out. I was so worried about bringing my brick all the way to the end that I seriously forgot about the President's office little bump on the wall. Can I climb back up? Tell me I can climb back up. I don't think I could climb back up. I think that's too high. It's too high. Well... Nothing else to do here. So the box for that's over there. I got bodies for this. All I gotta do is bring a body upstairs that I can safely go through. I gotta go all the way back around for this! Crawling through the bank. This is embarrassing, actually. Wrong door. Close it.
Who killed the lights? Hey, come on!
Easier than having to wait around for him. Though he was moving, I didn't have to wait. But I've also got a body on me, so I'd rather stay in the dark. Just one more email. One more button, one more email. He's all the way down there. Turn around. This should have been a quick in and out mission. Sam's got to make a second trip around. I can't believe it. Here, battle buddy system. You two, watch out for each other. I don't know if they could actually see this little corner over here. But better to be safe. Where's that little button? There's the little button. I missed the little button the first time through.
Great.
Just inside the cage, there's a small vault full of safety boxes. Your mate dropped off some kit for you in one of them.
All right, I'll let you know when I'm there.
So much for the motion sensor lights.
Sam, it's Will.
Turtle said one of these boxes had some equipment in it.
Chest level, right-hand side, number 1024.
Careful with that gear.
What is all this stuff?
Your charges are for the vault, and the other thingamy-bob is a telemetric lockpick.
A telemetric lockpick?
Head down to the main vault.
So let me see, we do have flash grenades. If I have to sneak my way through the lasers, then... If more guards rush down here, we could always just flashbang and run through them.
Telemetric pick is for.
Exactly. It reads your movements in one lock and mimics them in the other lock, real time.
You guys use some cool toys.
Right. Now once you get the feel for each pin, you have to wait a second for the telemetric pick to sync up. Once it beeps, Bob's your uncle, you can pick the pin and move to the next one. Don't try and pick a pin before you're in sync, or you'll have to restart.
Right.
Beep.
Alright, now place the charges over the main pins. Once they're all in place, well, I'm sure you can figure it out.
Baba boom.
And Open sesame.
And now there's an invisible wall, Sam. You put the invisible nanomachine wall up. I forget how to manage these lasers. If it's a jump over thing, if they're invisible. I don't see their nodes.
I have fragments of a message here from someone named Dvorak. Echelon doesn't have a file on him. Wait, that's weird.
What?
The deleted messages. They're 512 encrypted. I haven't seen 512 since Philip Mass.
I killed Mass outside Severomars.
I remember. And it's confirmed. So this is someone with access to some seriously classified information.
Who?
I'm not sure. I'll get back to you.
And the final fake email?
Great work, Fisher. Now any investigation into the robbery will only point back at the investigators.
So the Panamanian government will end up sending some innocent banker to prison?
Innocent if you don't count providing arms to revolutionaries.
Oh, right, I forgot. Bankers. Evil.
Good job, Fisher.
Okay, so where are those lasers?
Will look like a robbery. They'll never know why we were here.
Lambert, now that I'm holding 50 million bucks, I think we need to talk about that raise again.
25 cents an hour and not a penny more.
I don't see lasers. Maybe it's over by the exit. Because I know I tripped some. So I know they exist. What I should have done was bring a body with me. If I brought a body with me, then I could have... See, I don't see him. Wait. There's nodes. Yeah. Could I turn them off with a pistol? I can, in fact, turn the nodes off with the pistol. Okay. Now let's see if I could sneak out.
Right, Fisher. We'll extract you as
without,
location you were inserted.
Over the wall from the front courtyard?
That's right. Redding will be waiting for you nearby.
On my way.
No guards coming in, because I didn't activate the lasers, and so there's no guards to rush out. So I didn't need to make it so depopulated here. But damn it, I wanted to bring my brick with me. We had to bring brick. He could put all those bombs in his pocket, but he can't put this one brick in there too. Wait here for Daddy Brick. We gotta turn this light off first. I should have just shot it out. I want him a little bit further so he doesn't mistake the sound of this bullet as him coming under attack. Okay, got my brick. Brick and now we're gonna be going places. He just had to throw it over here. I could wait for that to go out. That's too bright. Okay. Just over the wall, then done, Fisher. I could turn this valve. Huh. Didn't think to do that. Brick. That's a down zip cord, so I can't go that way. There's an upper balcony I could have taken, it looks like. Exfiltrate over wall. Brick is still in my hand. We brought the brick all the way to the end. 2 stages in 1 day, actually. Look for any suspicious transaction records was not completed. There were a couple of things we found that could have satisfied that, but it didn't count. Determine who the MCES bank purchased arms for. Still 50 million in French governmental bearer bonds done. Huh. Plant a series of false emails, make like inside job complete. Not completed. Secondary objectives. See, there were a couple of things there that were already clicked on, though. Which I figured... 85%. It's because I didn't complete the secondary objective that it's only down to 85%. But I thought I did. Well, we've successfully gone through here without knocking out, without killing anyone, injuring anyone, without being identified, without triggering alarms or bodies being found. So that is easy enough. If I'm not trying to escort this gold brick all the way out, then I don't need to knock out as many people as I did. And if I don't trip the alarm for exiting the vault, and then I don't need to knock out as many enemies as so I don't need to knock out as many as I did. We could even do this. We could do this completely knockoutless. So because we only got 85%, even though I'm pretty sure that we interacted with as many things as we could. Let's start tomorrow by doing this a whole lot quicker. We both relearned and mastered the hacking minigame, so go much quicker. And this map is pretty fun to do, so it's going to take us no time at all to go back over. There's some filing cabinets we could have rifled through. We had to go to the filing cabinets, because that's so you get to talk about Zerkazy, oh no, I'll call you back. So maybe I didn't click on something in somebody's computer that I thought that I did. Suspicious transaction records. Or maybe it was in the vault. Maybe I didn't click all the things that I could in the vault. That's probably it. I should probably explore the vault a bit more, click around more than I thought I did. So we're going to try 2 things to start off tomorrow. 1, actually complete the secondary objective so that we can get that 100%. And then while we're at it, we're going to turn that enemies knocked out 6 into enemies knocked out 0. There's only one enemy that I really needed to knock out. Every other single one was to provide a safe exit for my brick at the end. Literally, that's it. And the only one that was necessary for me was the one going through the first bit of lasers so I could quickly just use his body to get through after scanning one of the computers. But that one isn't necessary. So we could totally leave him be and completely 100% this. Progress will be lost. That's right, it's gonna be lost. It's gonna be lost because we're gonna pick up here tomorrow. Actually finish the bank. If we got that 100%, we finished the game. So hooray, hooray for that.
Fisher, the arms that Lacerda had were...
Not now, you guys, not now. If we had gotten the... If we had gotten that extra bit of information, we would have been done and start off on a new map tomorrow. But I guess we're just going to do 2 maps each day then. Maybe 1 map a day if they get more complex, but this went by super easy. So, for now though, everybody who I would love to raid is currently not online. So I guess we're just gonna call it here for tonight. And then pick back up tomorrow. We're gonna get the 100% on this. Unlike with the boat, it's not gonna take us 6 hours just to finish 1 map. While this map does loop on itself a few times, it's pretty easy. It's pretty chill. They take you from a fun, easy tutorial where you could weave around and figure things out in a somewhat moderate playground for the first tutorial level, to a tight boat, to sheer freedom in the bank. So it won't take us as long to get to the end tomorrow, because this time it's not about, oh no I got caught, oh no I got caught, oh no I got caught. It's more, what the heck, how did I forget one final clue? Where did I miss that one final clue? We get that clue, then we're done. May take us an hour at most, but I doubt it. This loop through only took us half an hour because I needed to, 1, secure the brick for the meme of stealing that gold bar and leaving with it. And 2, forgetting to do the president's office and then having to backtrack around. Actually, we do have a raid potential who just logged on, so I'm going to call it there. That's enough foreshadowing for tomorrow. We are going to raid old Jinx. And then tomorrow come back to this. I'll catch you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your night and I'll catch you guys next time.
Shower 優しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさTomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く